Boom. What is cracking, guys? I am fashionably on time as always. Um, uh, yeah. Just do a quick audio check. Uh, yeah. We got audio. What's cracking? Here we are. Another day, another marathon running for a really long time. Sorry, I didn't get my video out. I was in pain. I'll have to leave it till next week, I think. Knife, reduce the maximum lunge distance by 10% and trim down the targeting angle by minus 20%. 20% by about fucking 50%. If I'm getting fucking 90-degree angled on some of these fucking knife attacks, man. If people aren't using aimbots, then people are fucking 90-degree angle fucking knife attacking me, bro, is the problem. Stats, runners, melee damage. Reduce bonus damage provided by the melee damage stat from a maximum of 100% to a maximum of 50% against enemy runners. Damage against non-runner targets is unchanged. So you can't just run up to people and knife people as easily. Which I feel like, I don't know, I felt like knives being powerful was good. The counter to it is better shield, right? You can't really go up to a player who's got like blue shield and expect to win a knife fight, right? Like grays and greens maybe, like grays for sure, greens maybe, blue is like you're not gonna win going up to a dude and knifing somebody with blue shield. So it's like reducing the damage just makes knives potentially completely worthless. Like I don't know. Should there be? I mean, melee's fucking one tap you in Hunt Showdown. I mean, a lot of things one tap you in Hunt Showdown. What have we got? Thief palette swap. I've not done any rook grinds at all, man. During the week, I need to close this door. I can hear that washing machine going. I don't know if that's audible on the microphone or not. Um, we'll just do the usual start off with a free loadout. We'll see what we can grind out. We'll probably just do a solo, maybe.
We are at last.
What have we got on upgrades anyway? Quests even. Oh yeah, this one bugged out for me. I had this activate. I was bugged out. Right, we'll just roll straight out for Fire Marsh, innit? Just a solo. Let me close this. Sorry about that. I was just closing the door so you, just in case you can hear that washing machine going going on. I don't want it to be audible. Here we are, man. I think the player count was like 8K when I fucking looked earlier. It's pretty bad. 9K bad times. Made worse by the fact that there's so many like queues for the game. Hunt Showdown doesn't have that problem. I think it makes things worse, compounds the issue. Sitting in queues, bro. Sitting in queues. Right. What are people saying, bro? Should Steam lock discussions to people who own the game? Let's do a little math with some made up numbers. 1.2, okay. $40 target for 2 million, that's $80 million. Let's say that 90k peak players, it was 88k, blah, 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 blah. That's another 900k. So in revenue, budget of 250 million. Do we know that that's the actual budget? Let's say the servers cost 1 million a month. 1 million a month? I've no clue about that. 1 million a month? That sounds like a crazy amount of money. So we have 250 million budget plus 1 million on servers for the first month. That's 251 million total. We have 80.9 mil in revenue minus the 251 in cost. Just for the first month. Now add 1 million in server cost, assuming it is 1 million in server cost, and the 900k in revenue from skins each month. That leaves us with 100k deficit each month. And remember, that's with 90k peak players, rather than spending $10 a month. I mean, do we know how much money was actually spent on Marathon? And when did Sony acquire Bungie anyway? Sony announced on 2022 the deal was completed in July 2022, so 3 years ago. So Marathon was in development before Sony's acquisition of Bungie.
Verified. You are clear to run.
Oh, we gotta go in intersection. So this is intersection there. So install UAV protocol from the secure room in the southwest intersection. So what, over here? Right there. They're coming for me. Oh, I don't want to go. I want to press F. I don't know why I always have the tendency of always pressing F to pick stuff up. I can't get up that height. Dude, fucking looking at me. Don't look at me. Turn around, please. Thank you. Is that a turret? No. I was correct. It was this building. Yeah. They're making it easy for me to get inside, are they? Dude, why am I being bounced around up and down the fucking thing? Dude, it's not a proper fucking thing I can get into here. What? Holy shit, there's a fucking metal door or something blocking the window, man. Oh, these things break. Oh, do these things...
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Dude, they're not fucking... Is there no easy way to get inside this fucking building without setting these fucking laser grids off, man? Sounds like something went down, but it's not. The door, the lasers. Dude, I'm smashing all these motherfucking things. How many can there be? I thought, like, maybe they control the fucking thing. Like, they don't. Like, is there not a way in or a way through? I have to go through the green lasers. Dude, why is there an AI that always gets triggered when I walk past that fucking wall? So there's no way
20
through.
minutes remaining. The anomalous rift has coalesced
Not
into
without a
visible
fucking
sun.
grapple hook or something. There's no way in except through the green laser grid. Unbelievable. Well, I've just got to walk through. There's nothing I can do. Look at this shit. And that brings in fucking dudes. This player as well. Right, okay, so... Again, it's not telling me the fucking area, the things that have been tagged. Am I going mad? Tag mark locations across Dire Marsh. Marked locations. Like, locations haven't been marked. Oh no. Do I have to mark them? If I mark them? Like, I don't understand. For some reason I thought I could double jump for a second. I marked it. I've marked the location. What locations have been marked? I don't have any marked locations. In a single run. What is this fucking mission called anyway? Quest called. Let's tag mark location to complete protect destroy. Here we go. Install the UV protocol, then tag mark locations with Midas symbol. When you purchase through links, once you complete order the marathon, gather protect destroy for you, tag mark locations your artistic ability aside. Tagging mark location is one of the most vague and confusing things across all the marathon's early quests and in the game. Oh,
15 minutes remain.
first step, protect, destroy 3, install, break into the locked blue buildings in the southwest corner. 4 power boxes. Oh, there's 4 power boxes. 1, 2, I think I did destroy 4. They are located in the exterior walls, one inside above the doorway. All you need to do is head upstairs, examine the cabinet, and collect the UV protocol. Now you need to tag 3 marked locations. But I don't have them marked. The locations aren't marked. That's the problem. They're not being marked. Wait, is that a marked location? Oh look, oh no, that's just fucking boss. Right over here. One, 2, 3, and then I got the 4th one there. So I got all 4 of these boxes on the outside. Picked up, installed the UV protocol, and it has not tagged these locations. Dude, it might be shot all the way across there. What? Nice, what I want. It's a player, I think. Fucking, I'm just getting out of here, bro. Fucking bullshit, bro. Just sell everything and leave. It's fucking bullshit. It's bugged out again. Like I'm not getting any of these marker locations. Well, there we go. Big old waste of time. Exfiltrated with nothing. Install everything. Keep the ammo, sell this shit. This. And so on. Got that. Let's go straight back again. Let's try again, like third time. I was always looking at so Sony bought Bungie. When did so wait, so development on Marathon began in 2023. So it's only been in development for 2 years. Well, 3 years technically. So it's only been in development for 3 years then, Marathon. I thought it was I thought people were saying it was like in development for like 6 years or some shit. So it's only been in development for 3 years. I don't have current exact figures for how much has been spent on Marathon's development. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm asking when I'm asking AI. Kind of what I'm asking you to do, isn't it? Go again, intersection. Important times. Didn't plan that to be there, innit? On my way. Dude, why am I not stealth? Why am I not stealth, dude? Why have I just been taken out of stealth, bro? They're going off of when it was officially announced, which was in 2023. It was nice that I got dropped out of stealth there. Fucking poison plants getting in the way, man. Multiple industry articles analyze estimate development costs that range of 200 to 400 million. The commonly cited midpoint is 250 million, 300 million unofficial estimates, e.g. Forbes analysis, Steam community math. Nothing then, basically. Additional reporting and analyst breakdowns add marketing and 1 year of live op costs, producing a total. Those estimates are roughly 340 to 430 million. Sales revenue context used in those reports, report estimate period. Like it's literally citing Steam community forums as like fucking as like evidence. Um it's not what on public reporting insiders. Plans indicate internal development started months earlier. The public announcement was made in 2023. Whereas that took place prior to that, but like 6 years of development. Reports vary. Some investigative articles and industry analysts reconstruct a roughly 5 to 6 year development timeline. Internal prototyping and early work reportedly began around 2019-2020 with public announcement in May 2023 and released 2026, which shows 6 to 7 years if you could count the initial concept. So conceptually, the game was in development before the acquisition by Sony. So the current devs that worked on Marathon, look at what their average salary is and multiply. Yeah, but it's hard to really get a analysis on how many people actually worked on it. Estimated based on reports and credit list, core Bungie development team, roughly 300 to 500 people over the course of development, varies articles, analyst reconstructions, including external contractors, partner studios, contributors likely 6,000, 1,200 across the entire project life cycle, art, audio, QA, localization, live ops, marketing, public credits, game end credits, blah, blah, blah. No official single head count has been released by Bungie, though. $150,000 typical. 6-year payroll cost $120 million a year. 720 million, nearly a billion. Is that even realistic? Like this, these maths aren't realistic. How could any video game ever recoup these kinds of expenditures? Like no game can ever recoup that kind of cost expenditure. You're spending nearly $1 billion to make a game. You're never going to get that back. You're never going to get $1 billion back. War Thunder, what, $1 billion? Stop pressing F instead of E. Fucking hell.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Oh, somebody already smashed these. Somebody's already been in here, what? How come somebody's already been up here? Look, it's already been got. Only one person can do a quest at a time. Somebody's already, like what? Oh no, wait, pick it up. There we go. Picked it up. Boom. But then it doesn't mark the fucking location redacted. Is this? That's just a fucking mission though, isn't it? It's just a fucking mission. Like it doesn't fucking mark the fucking things I gotta do. WoW has made it a bit, yeah, but you're talking about the exceptions to the rules. Like World of Warcraft, literally the first major. I mean, you had like EverQuest or whatever, and a couple of other MMOs, but the first proper MMO was World of Warcraft. Of course, it's gonna make so much money. Like, but like, if Bungie was making even the next Halo game, for example, let's say Bungie was making a new Halo game, in the series Halo 6 or whatever, they're gonna make Halo 6. It's Bungie at the helm. It's not like 343 Studios or whatever the fuck who have been making the fucking Halo games recently. It's gonna be a proper Bungie Halo game. They're coming back, returning to old. Do you think like 6 years development, nearly $1 billion, that they would ever make that money back? But even if it was Halo, they would never make $1 billion. If they were making a Halo extraction shooter in the Halo universe and Bungie at the helm, and they're coming back to the Halo franchise under Microsoft or whatever, whoever owns that shit, right? And they were coming back to it, would it sell $1 billion? Would they make $1 billion back? In this day and age, $1 billion. Ain't happening. Not happening. I feel like there must be something, I'm doing something wrong with this mission. We've got the objective completed, but okay. I love it when there's fucking mines just fucking chilling there. It's possible if they made a game that everyone wanted to play and created something that made them want to actually continue playing. But no, what game does everybody want to play? Like the gaming community is so fractured across several games. Back when World of Warcraft came out. Yeah, back when WoW and Minecraft came out, what was the alternative? What was there in the landscape of gaming back then? Guild Wars? Somebody got inside. But there's no alternative like World of Warcraft. Like what's competing with World of Warcraft? What when Minecraft came out, what was competing with Minecraft? Nowadays you got so many different genres, so many different games. You got fucking even back when World of Warcraft was going out, like the fighting game community wasn't even really popping off back in the World of Warcraft days. Who was playing Street Fighter online back then, except for the hardcore fighting game community? What on PC was popping off? Like nowadays, you can go like what? Let's have a look. Libraries, go Street Fighter 6. How many people playing Street Fighter 6 right now? 33,000 people. You go back to like you go back to like the Street Fighter 4 days. You go back to like Street Fighter 4. You go back to these days whenever the fucking this game came out. When did it come out? 2009. You go back to 2009. A few thousand people were playing Street Fighter 4. Yeah, you can survive on a fighting game community with a few thousand people because it's a 1v1 game. You can get by on a handful of people playing the game. But for as long as I was playing through Ultimate Street Fighter 4 for all of them, you had maybe 2, 3, 4,000 people playing at any one time for fighting games. Nowadays, you're getting like 30k in the popular fucking games. 30,000 people playing Street Fighter 6. Unheard of. Where are all these players coming from? Like, you got people playing fighting games, you got people playing Call of Duty, you got people playing Battlefield, you got people playing Fortnite. There's not an infinite amount of gamers. You're fighting for the attention of everyone's attention. Like, people got jobs. I'm not the target demographic that can play multiple games at a time because I don't have a job. People have got work to do. They're just going to focus in on one game. Who is going to be able to make a game that literally captures an entire audience? Even a game that has popped off, would be Ark Raiders. The only game that's popped off to any degree in recent years would be Ark Raiders, and that's like sitting on 57,000 on PC. So like, does Ark Raiders make $1 billion? Which is why you have to do something that sets you apart from everyone else. But you're not. But you've already got a captured audience. The audience has already been captured. Oh, all my fucking chocolate flapjacks all eaten now. I've got none left. Like the audience has been captured like fully and completely to like various things. Like if a MOBA comes out, like who's going to steal the audience from like Dota or League of Legends? Dota that's still pulling in like 500,000 people. Like the people who are playing Dota, what do you think the odds are that these people are going to be invested to play like any other type of game? Like these people that play this game are like no life in Dota. Like at least 40% of the people that are in this number here are hardcore Dota no lifers, and they won't play anything else. They'll have one other game that they play, and then that's it. They don't play nothing else. And you'll have like a bunch of casuals that jump in and out of Dota or whatever. But for the most part, like this is a captured audience. The chances of these players ever going to another game to make any considerable amount of money is never going to happen. 560 million roughly on initial sales. Yeah, but like, what's it making now? Like the player base is hardly a fraction of that. Yeah, but how many people purchased in game, and like how many people are currently buying that shit? I mean, most of the skins in that game are kind of fucking dog shit. Who's actually spending money post launch? I've not spent any money on the game. And you can earn all of the costumes and cosmetics and stuff through playing the game, right? The number of initial sales is likely higher with the elevated editions of the game. Sure. But how big is the team at fucking I mean, like 9 years of development for Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders in development for 9 years. Um, for 9 years. Reports have stated for development about 7 to 9 years for Arc Raiders. So, like Arc Raiders theoretically was in development longer than Arc Raiders than Marathon. So it's got more money put into it than Marathon did. Cost 100 million to develop Arc Raiders. Why would Arc Raiders only cost 100 million, but then Marathon cost nearly $1 billion? Reports also vary, but most industry pieces inside coverage around 75 million overall articles. So how does Arc Raiders over higher salaries of Bungie? So like, it's not a problem with the game then, is it? It's a problem with Bungie. Yeah, but we don't know how many people at Bungie actually worked on Marathon. We don't know what people were still like working to maintain and update and make content for Destiny. Like Bungie's a big company, right? They're not just all working on Marathon. Some of them are working on Destiny as well. And a lot of the costs for the development are probably coming directly from profits from Destiny, right? That are covering the funding of the game, not just from Sony and investors, right? They have a revenue stream of an already existing live service. Sure, has failed in recent years, but Destiny 2 was a massive money maker. They must have enough a lot of money in reserve to spend on the game, right? The 300 number is talking about the devs that specifically worked on Marathon. Bungie's team is close to 1,000 devs. How many people develop Arc Raiders? It's 9 years. I can't imagine that there's that much information on it, right? Estimated at 120 developers. Total contribution likely 150 to 300 people. So isn't that the kind of the numbers that Marathon had, like 300 odd people working on Arc Raiders over nine years? Like, um, key reasons estimates duration. Marathon spanned 6 years of work versus Arc Raiders 7 to 9 years of intermittent work in some reports, but published estimates treat Marathon as sustained large-scale AAA production with higher run rates across years, long continuous staffing multiples total payroll. Fully loaded headcount differences 300 often means core leads. Marathon estimates include many additional roles over time, contractors, live ops, outsourcing. Companies and location. Bungie's talent senior hires, US remote pay, bands rise average. Scope and tech. Marathon likely required more advanced engine work. Don't they already have an engine? D- this doesn't seem this doesn't seem accurate. Doesn't Bungie have its own proprietary engine? And isn't Arc Raiders just using Unreal Engine, which they'd have to pay a license for, right? Of some sort, commercial license of some sort. Um, whereas Bungie have their own proprietary engine that they don't have to pay the licensing fees for, right? Because it's their engine. Part of cinematic production and platform infrastructure. I don't see why this doesn't also apply to Arc Raiders, except for the fact that they've got licensing fees to pay for Unreal. Live services post-launch investment, ongoing servers, also true for Arc Raiders. Marketing and launch spend, AAA marketing budgets are blockbusters can rival development costs. What marketing? What marketing for Marathon? Like Arc Raiders had more on it, or more spent on marketing than Marathon. What marketing? What marketing for Marathon has there been? What marketing? I don't know any marketing for this game. Outsourcing third parties, high-end contractors, performance captures, licensed tech, and partner studios substantial outspend, outside spend. But we don't have any facts for any of this. Contingency, delays, rework, larger projects incur more rework, crunch, and feature creep, raising costs. But that surely would apply to both development teams. Reporting / estimate scope, public estimates for Marathon often include marketing, live ops, and overhead. Arc Raiders estimates. Yeah, but why are people estimating Arc Raiders being significantly lesser in value and almost 10 times the cost for Marathon, for as a shorter development, but has all of the issues that Arc Raiders would run across, except for one difference: Bungie isn't licensing their engine because they own it. It's again, it's an estimated 300 team size team for both teams, both the same amount of people. But why? Embark was a newer studio with fewer senior AAA hires than Bungie. Industry pay scales mean senior leads at Bungie established AAA studios typically earn high salaries, bonuses, and liquidity and staff. But we'll just talk about. But what about the average staff? Assuming typical AAA fully loaded pay salary, benefits, and overhead, reasonable industry range 90 to 180,000 a year. Embark, smaller, newer studio, likely fully loaded 100 to 140k. Bungie Marathon, established AAA studio, likely fully loaded 200k. So it's like a 60 to 40,000 like a year difference in the pay. But somehow we're getting to a 10 times the cost with with uh um with Arc Raiders to Marathon, even though Arc Raiders spent longer in development with a similar kind of workforce. Yeah, but Embark also have multiple games as well. They also work on the finals at the same time, right? So they've got their company of 350 total employees is also split with people who are still working on the finals, right? As well. Um, and I've seen reports of 60 to 70 developers for Arc Raiders. Well, the problem is that Bungie probably has too many people who are like woke that aren't pulling their weight. Obviously it's a company that, like, if it's literally only doing the same amount of work with more staff and have to pay more, then there's a lot of people there that are basically just parasites within the company that don't offer anything and they're just consuming resources. Embark even said themselves that the 75 million estimate isn't too far off from the actual cost of Arc Raiders. So where's all the extra money going for Marathon? If Arc Raiders can be made off of 75 million, then where's all the money going on Marathon? And where's the money coming from, more specifically? Yeah, but where's the money coming from? Who's paying it? Who's paying this clearly inefficient use of money? Why aren't people just being sacked? It just seems like people are paying for an inefficient company to do like less work, right? Like it doesn't make any sense. It's like who was investing all this money into this game and this company thinking it was ever going to be able to make $1 billion, if that's how much they were costing. I just don't believe we can't get any accurate. This is how much was actually spent. I just feel like it's all propaganda for the game because we can't get clear and obvious facts. I feel like it's just information going out there. It's all based on estimates and reports from biased publications potentially that are just running a narrative, and we can't get any concrete facts. It sounds unbelievable that a company would be costing 10 times the amount of another company. There's clear and obvious propaganda against this game. Yeah, that's why no one's playing the game. Did you not pay attention that for like over a year before Arc Raiders even released, everybody was shitting on this game? What math? We don't have facts of what it actually costs. We don't have the facts of the actual people that worked on the game. We don't have the actual facts of how much people were being paid. These are all estimates. Not a single bit of actual factual information is being released on the cost and expenditure for this game. We are not shareholders. Right, yeah. But we don't know what the team size is, we don't know what the salary was, and we don't know how many people were working for how many years. We have none of that information. All those 3 things you've listed there, we don't have concrete factual information of those things. We do know what the average salary at Bungie is, but we don't know how many people actually worked on the game and how many people are still working on Destiny.
Possibly still hear them.
We don't know that. That's an estimated figure. You're right, Joe. Sorry, I forgot who I was arguing with. You're arbiter of knowledge. And what, for stating the fact that everything is an estimation? Isn't that not a fact? We just asked AI what the salaries were for the employees, and there's like a 40 to 60k difference in fucking costs. We just did that. We did this. Look. Here's the salaries. Look, these are the salary differences. We did it. We did the salary differences. Right? 90, 150, 250k senior, like, look, that's the difference. Embark Arc Raiders, smallest known studio, 100k to 140k a year, to Bungie Marathon, 140 to 200k a year. There's like a 40 to 60k difference in salary costs, yet somehow Marathon costs 10 times more than Arc Raiders. Somehow. We don't know that. We don't know it was much larger. We've only got estimations of how many people worked on the game. So what, 150 to 300 on Arc Raiders apparently, and I think it was 300 to 450 for Marathon. So you're talking about a difference of a few hundred people. How does that amount to 10 times the cost? I'm seeing estimates of 6 to 70 deaths for Arc Raiders. Based on what? From where? 60, 70 doesn't sound like a lot of developers for a game of the scope and size of Arc Raiders. A Dead from Embark YouTube stream, the final stream, said it's split it into 75 people in both sides of Finals and Arc Raiders.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Oops, I don't want to do that.
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
See, I feel like this is supposed to drop these fucking laser grids by smashing these things, but it doesn't fucking work. Oh, wait, there's another one there.
10 minutes remain.
Yeah. I missed that one the whole time. No, it's still fucking... Ah, it has come down now. Maybe now it won't bug out now that I've destroyed all of those. Well, there was 4, there's fucking 5. Objective complete. Oh, look, this... Oh, no, that was always there, wasn't it? That's for something else. But it hasn't marked the locations. It hasn't done it again. I don't have these marked locations. Are they in this area? And I just got to run around this area? Suppose we'll take it for now. A self-revive. It says here, these are the areas here. If I could just go to them. Maintenance. If I just go over there, and maybe I can just find them manually. Go my way. In Super Mario, my way over there. Where is it? Roof, stairs, pillar. Oh look, see look, there's an objective up there, look. There is one here. It's not, doesn't show up on the map until I fucking get there though. Oh, I got up. Here we go, look at that tag. One tag.
15 minutes until signal loss.
One was on the roof. What was the other one? Stairs. Oh man, that actually did damage. So, oh shit. Oh. Stairs. Oh, here we go. Stairs. It was this roof. Oh, where is that? Dude, that's fucking not in here, bro. No. Holy shit. Maybe I should have just risked it and gone across. Literally, is that the only way I can get across? This is a recipe for disaster, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, I got across, there we go. And then stairs. That must be the roof one. That's the stairs there. There we go. Got it. We got it. All that matters.
Priority contract fulfilled.
All that matters. It's a bit stupid how like the mission never told me I had to go to maintenance. I don't think it did anyway. Like, no way did it say. Fuck off. Yeah, but it never, I'm sure it never said I have to go to maintenance. It just says go to the fucking marked areas, but they weren't marked, so you actually get to them. Vault.
You've got style, runner. Now we level the battlefield.
We got then an outpost download a USEC shipping manifest and processing scan containers carrying barrels, assembled an airfield and hack a terminal in flight controls. What's this outpost? Let's pick up all the freebies. I forgot to pick up all the freebie stuff. Nothing there. M77. Not bad. See if I can slap any mods on it. Let's sell this shit. No free stuff there. Vault. Right, I got that M77, right? Sell this Retaliator LNG, me. I'm not right. grants a considerable amount of increased accuracy for the first few rounds of the trigger pull. While surrounded by hostiles, overflows would be okay. Slap that over there anyway. Where's this? Thing is, should I just go out with some weapons and go into a team? I do have all this fucking shit to use, man. I've got this fucking grey SMG, yeah. Let's see if I can slap some shit in here. While the smoke overflow might be okay. I know I definitely have some mods for this somewhere, I'm sure I do. Just scopes or something. These are all the same ones. Okay, what's that M77? Take that, okay. Take one of them. I don't want his blue shield, holy shit, bro. Green shield. We'll do tactical recovery, fucking. I don't have any legs. Got these fucking proximity sensors, fucking trash, fucking. I'm just selling these, man. Are these even worth anything? Frag grenade, do that. I've basically got no fucking heavy ammo at all. I've only got one silver valve, that one that I got from the fucking thing. Holy shit, I'm running low on meds as well. We're good on that, I think. That's all cool. We'll change shells out.
Nothing like a good fight.
Where do I need to go? Outpost. Ranked outpost, mate. No, I ain't doing all that shit, bro. We'll do film. We'll film. Okay. Yeah. Marathon averaged around 300 to 500 people, including contractors, arc raiders, studios working on the project. 60 to 120 people, including contractors and external contributors. Total unique contributors likely 150 to 300. So core team 300 to 500, and then around 120 people. But again, it's like this isn't 10 times the value, 10 times the cost here. It's like 5 times the cost. Oh shit, my own game. Hey guys, what's cracking, man? want it, I'll take it. I hate these. I've got to do it in a single run quest. It means I just can't do these like with people, really, realistically. Where are we?
Ammo crate on me.
Yeah, you don't want any of those ammos, I'll take them all. Trash loot. Wait,
This
I need
might
to
be
go to
interesting.
processing. I'm not about to get it done, am I?
Over here.
Why?
Hey, hey.
So, damn these fucking claymores, bro. In the headless chicken fucking team, where I've pinged an objective, I've clearly got a quest to do, but they're all just gonna fanny around and just like not do anything. What was the point? What's the point of that? You bringing in a supply train?
Over here.
What? What? Nowhere near where my objective is.
Runner spotted. defensive position on me.
Okay. Meanwhile. Meanwhile, I'll just fucking do everything, brother. We're just not gonna do nothing though while I fucking die here.
Players beneath us.
Yeah, well, thanks for fucking helping me out, innit?
Um, one more.
This might be interesting.
Nice wall hacks, bro. How'd you know I was there, bro? Fucking wall hackers, bro. These are the fucking teammates that just would not fucking help me with the fucking AI. Like, and this you got my shield out. What do you think the shield is for? It's for me to stop taking damage so that you guys can help me out. And they're just watching me. They're just watching the AI just like dunk on me, doing nothing. So
Yeah,
I,
shut the
now,
fuck up, bro.
now I gotta fucking reposition and shit. Oh, can you guys hear me? Am I on fucking auto? So I'm streaming right now, innit, guys? Good,
Trouble spotted.
okay. What do I need? I need some fucking heals, is what I need. Right, why is my audio on fucking... It's not... can you guys hear me now? 1 2 1 2. What's going on? Why is my audio on all the time? For like no reason.
Grab this.
Guy's got a fucking schemer here, bro. Yeah, may as well. Oh, the dude took my fucking SMG, bro. Anybody pick up my bully SMG by any chance? Somebody took my SMG. And one of the other players took my SMG.
I don't have it. Got 2 orange cards, by the way.
Claymore down.
Maybe other teammates was ping spamming or something. What do you mean? I don't know. What these guys doing, bro? So who was it that like basically 1v3 this entire team of suspicious players, one of which knew exactly where I was going and followed me the entire way around the building and just knew I was there? And this guy was dead on the ground, wasn't he? The pink dude. I think it's this orange dude.
You
Right?
guys want to get into Pinwheel?
I don't give a fuck. You can see what the quests are, bro. Maybe the team. Oh, I read that.
Over here. Check it out.
I picked it up.
Can we get around?
One green, two orange.
Grab this.
Scan input. Alert. The data acquired through this scan is encrypted and unreadable. Decryption will require access to the UESC terminal.
Stealth engaged.
Never a straight way around where I want to go, is there, really?
Anyone want this? Pay attention.
Pay attention, ain't nobody with you, bro. Every time, return I take, man.
Worth a look? We got trouble.
How is he? Thinking into a wall, bro. This guy walling, bro.
Check it out.
I got two down. There's one dude left. There's one dude left.
Hey,
Two down, one left. They're reviving their teammates right now. There's one dude at the back.
Cracked him.
Oh, you got him, you got him.
Watch out. Gotta reload.
Watch out for rooks.
I don't have any fucking...
Anyone want this?
Anybody got any patches on these guys?
grab this.
I want the fucking on his meds. I really do with that fucking self-revive, bro.
Ammo here.
Hold up, reloading.
I downed 2 of these motherfuckers, and dudes is like taking fucking dibs on the fucking loot, bro.
Anyone want this?
Can't stack the schemers.
Goodies here.
I hear movement, guys.
Go then.
Get your fix.
Careful here.
You just get out then. You just go X, right? Go X front. You just fucking get out.
Exfil's here.
I mean, 7 minutes left.
Camo filter engaged.
Worth a look?
Now what? What's worth a lot? What we're doing? Right, what? Where's this gone? Sailor Moon Sailor Woman, by the way, fucking anime reference. The guy that seems like he might have wall hacks in his GM.
You guys want to go deeper into Pinwheel or just go?
We've already got 5 minutes left, right? Probably best just to get out, I'd imagine. Did these 2 dudes take blue shields from the dudes that we killed that I downed 2 of, or did we get them from somebody else? Come on, 5 minutes. What we gotta do, bro? I pinged the exfil. It meant let's get the fuck out, innit?
Tagging exfil.
Fucking bubble shield.
Maybe this?
Okay, we do have a monster card.
Okay, then you don't want to
If it all goes bad, I'll meet you right here.
Why don't we just get the fuck out now? What's going on?
Over here.
We don't have a fucking. I don't fucking care. I don't have authorizers for that shit. Well, I don't have authorization. I mean, do you have authorization? I don't.
Camo active.
Yeah. Gotta go check this guy's profile. The dude, the orange dude, the Sailor Warmoon. I think dude was walling, bro. The dude seemed to know where everybody was. And he was pinging through the walls where people were, man. A little bit suspicious. Sailor Warmoon. View profile, Steam profile. The dude has, obviously, the anime profile, no surprise there. 81 games on a 15-year-old account. Not the most suspicious account ever, but, no. The dude who seemingly knows where people are through walls also has anime references. And who was the dude who downed me? The first one. This Max ZXH. This guy here is on PlayStation apparently. Knew exactly where I was though, man. Knew exactly where I was. I was up here, like literally getting clapped on by these fucking dudes while no one fucking helped me. So I had to reposition to get away from these fucking AI. To try and get back around to them. I run across here, jump down here. Not that much noise is being made. I literally go here, go stealth here, and then I come around here. And this dude's out here, he's looking for me. This guy's out here looking for me. We didn't just run into each other by accident. There's fighting going on inside. And they know that there's players there in the area. Why would this guy be coming outside? How does this guy seem to have knowledge that I'm out here? This so-called PlayStation player. Yeah. May as well just roll in with this, innit, really? Right, again. Nobody wants to do the quests. Not my ones, anyway. What time are we on? 3 o'clock. This new Farmer G joint, man. People are linking me, bro. What's going on? Let's have a quick look. Farmer G, bro. This one, till I'm gone, 4 hours ago, fresh off the press.
Alone, it taught me how the world was born. We mourn for what has come to pass. The earth that lay beneath the grass, the tears and all the pain we felt, and all the jokes that made us laugh. But still, you keep on running, like your life depends on speed alone. We feed and take our time and tear the meat from bone. I'm eating, bro, with ripping flesh and jagged edges. Drag you through the bush and hedges. Look, we can see you slipping, sliding by on broken sledges. Wave goodbye, time can fly when having fun.
Here we go, we're in. What's cracking, guys?
Yo. What's up?
Hey guys.
Found something.
Yeah, right, processing we is. Whole bunch of thieves here.
Fill your ammo.
Quite a bit of it, to be fair. Randomly VoIPing, am I? Doesn't seem like it. Download ship manifest from terminal northwest processing. Look over here.
Yeah, fighting just above us. Ooh.
Oh, I'm getting tattered.
Yeah, run to the left.
Further here.
To the marker.
Heat out. On the move. You've taken it, T.
God damn it, man. He's crawling up the stairs. Up the stairs, come. It's me, bro, it's me.
Fucking hell.
Almost ready.
He's right in front of me on the ground. Hello there, brother.
Oh, sorry. Where's this fucker crawl to? It's one full dead. Bag's just here.
How about this?
There's a bag here. Ah, you fucker. Thanks, Stage.
The old air trap bag there, man.
Yeah.
Gone.
Thanks, Stage. Door.
Over here.
You need heals or shields, anybody?
I'm actually good. Thank you.
Found something.
Is it just the one dude then? Is it two? Is that-
I think it was an assassin that I killed.
So the dude I
Not
initially
sure
fired at
what-
was a destroyer, I think. I think I tracked the.
Oh, there's
shield
two.
of the
Yeah,
destroyer.
there's one upstairs. Yeah. Must have been two.
Minutes remain.
Yeah, double jump there. Didn't need to do that.
Glass by us. Maybe sort of like northeast.
Repositioning.
Scan tagged containers. What are these out there? I'm an airfield, but I ain't seen any of these fucking.
Time to move.
Yep.
Let me scan this one. That's right. Nice, one more. There is one here, but it won't let me scan it.
Observe.
Okay. Okay. I got it.
Scan
Thank
complete.
you.
Alert.
Ah, nice, got it.
Data acquired through this scan is encrypted and unreadable.
Over here.
Decryption will require access to a UDSC terminal. 15 minutes
dealing
until
with that.
signal loss.
Yeah, right. Was it second floor terminal? Me fucking burning out here, man. Oh, there's players in here.
I can need to reload us. I think there's second floor where we need to go.
Yeah, typical, isn't it?
We've got trouble.
Yeah.
Shit, the fucking bomb bullet blew glass in it.
Bumping cover. Need to try.
He's got underscore in his name as well.
Found something.
Just coming in through the right hand side. Think him up. Oh, yeah, he's here with me.
Reloading.
Down.
Out.
Position on me.
Nice. All dead.
Shut in play. Shields are gone. I could use a hand
Oh, fucker. Shotgun to the right.
in a bad spot.
Oh, lucky.
I got clipped as I came back around the corner, man. Sorry, guys. Like, why can't people see that I'm trying to crawl? Like, what he should have done. Like, I feel like he should like either have gone around me, saw which direction I was going in, or just like, I don't know. Is there still somebody alive? Shit, have I just quit? Is there still somebody alive? Fucking hell, man. I thought we all gone down. He had self-revive, did he? Shit. I didn't realise he had self-revive in it, man. Before I could have left the fucking game. But, like, the dude should have been fucking, the dude should have, like, either, like, tried to go around me, because he could see which direction I was crawling in, or just revived me there and then. While the other dude run in, he could have, like, got me to revive. I feel like people didn't capitalise on my shield, either. That was cracking, Runstar, man. That was cracking, dude. Almost had that fucking quest done as well. There's had to be the dudes with the underscores there, all like gathering around the room with the bulletproof glass. Even though I already stepped out for a second, they seemed to know that I was there. Now look, like no one's capitalizing on this. Look, I'm going in. I'm great. I'm getting distance. I'm getting space for us, man. But I killed this guy already. But I eliminated him. And then someone smashes my shields here. There's somebody else. There's two dudes in there. Oh, it is those dudes there.
All dead.
Like, if he hadn't have run back around, man, like... what weapons do you enjoy in Marathon? I seem to have liked the Retaliator LMG myself so far. I'm not a big fan of any of the LMGs. I like the repeater's pretty cool. The repeater and the volley. The SMGs other than the Volt thrower. And the what's it called? What's the weapon called? Okay, have a look. These ones are okay. These are standard. I like the volley. The volley's cool. I like the Magnum handgun. That's cool. The SMGs, the shotguns, like they're all good. And the rifle energy weapon. Which one is it? Not that. The hardline PR is not too bad. But there's the repeater rifle. That's pretty sick. And then one of the energy ones, the rifle energy weapon. You know, we'll go to is it that one? Yes, this one here. I think it's this energy weapon here is pretty good. I think it's that one. This is decent. This is okay. I'm not a huge fan of this, man, but it's not terrible. This is probably the better one. Oh, it's this one here. This one here. This is the energy weapon, isn't it? This one, the V66 Lookout. I think it's actually legit. I think the hardline PR is like, it's fine. It's okay against AI. It's pretty good against AI. I wouldn't say it's really good in PvP though. But I feel like this is pretty good though. The V66. This is good. I like the repeater. The repeater's good. I've not tried this. I don't like the Strider. I'm not a fan of the Strider. Like these three here are like they're the best of the precision rifles. And when it comes to the assault rifles, it's probably the M77. I think is the king of the assault rifles. I think. This one it has like this one's quite good damage, but I feel like the ADS it takes like a million years to get to ADS. Overrun's fine. Like these ones are fine, but I think the M77 is better. I'm not sure about the V75. I can't think off the top of my head if I've even used it, to be honest. Sidearms, I'm not a big fan of either of these, but the Magnums, like that's fire. I've not tried either of these. I've only tried this shotgun, so I only know if this shotgun's any good. I'm not really a sniper rifle dude, so I can't really comment on them. But the bully and the Burt SMG are good. I fucking hate the Volt thrower. Yeah, the shotgun is 2-tap. Yeah, man, it's pretty good. But I've not tried either of these. Bolt thrower I hate it because like I feel like everyone goes Neo around your bullets, man. It's got like insane like travel time on the shots, and this feels like people are gonna sidestep out of your shots like so easily, man. I've not tried the Copperhead, so I don't know if this is any good or not. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weapons I've not even tried yet. Yeah, when it comes to rifles though, it's like these are like my 4 go-to rifle-based weapons. It's just these ones here. Overrun's fine. I'll take it if I have it, but like I'd opt for like one of these 4. Mainly these 3 are the ones that I seem to go towards the most. I'm not a fan of any of the LMGs, but I've not really played them all. I just feel like the rate of fire is a bit slow. Maybe with some upgrades on them, they're probably decent. I can't believe I just let my team down there, man. I didn't realise the dude had self-revive, man. Shouldn't have got in. I blame myself in that. I think the dude was cheating, but let's check the guy's profile anyway. Who downed me, or at least one of the dudes in the thing had underscore on his account. The Flame LeJack. It's no surprise that the dude... Oh, he's on PlayStation apparently, but it's no surprise that the dude with the underscore is the one that kills me. It's like I already knew it. It's like I almost predict it as soon as I see the dude with underscore in his name. I just know that's the dude that ends up killing me. Managed to pull a 1v2 with the Retaliator. Felt really strong. The Retaliator. I can't think about if I've used. I must have used the Retaliator. I'm pretty sure I've used all the LMGs. Do you have any upgrades on it? Any decent upgrades that I might not be aware of? And the other dude was Mapuccio. Look, Sailor Warmoon was in there as well. What's his name? Mapuccio, cat avatar. Private profile, cat avatar as well on there, cheater. Mapuccio, probably cheater. The Flame, the dude is probably cheating as well, maybe. He's on PlayStation, so it's hard to say, but this dude's on Steam. This dude did damage to me in the conflict. Maybe I had unknowingly. To be honest, maybe I should just like, maybe I was too harsh on the LMGs. Maybe I need to go back and check them out, man. Why have I got this fucking long shot fucking sniper rifle? Telling it. I'm gonna take it just because I don't like it anyway. I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that in. Just taking that and a shield and some ammo, mate. Okay, that's what I'm doing, mate. Take some ammo in there. We'll take a stack of 3. I'm just taking this in, man. I don't care if I'm not geared out for it, man. I'm just gonna end up dying anyway. I might be able to just pick up some shit as I'm going along. Get rid of this fucking blue punch. The shield you can equip on them. Oh right, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I've seen people with that. The basically a head shield. That is legit. Yeah, that is legit. You should also farm contracts on squads or on a solo to farm rep with Cyberrack. I saw get 20% extra on solo. I need to get my rep up on everything. I'm just like, I'm falling behind. It's just it's difficult to get things like finished and completed, man. I'm having a hard time getting quests completed. Too many of these gotta complete it in a single run things that don't really gel very well with random teammates. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Grey Zone Warfare. I need to check out the update for it. What's happening, guys, mate? Are you ready to die?
Right.
Here, over here.
These guys are the same dudes from the fucking last fucking game. It's just fucking different dudes on the same fucking quest. Bam! That's my shields all going bang, just like that. That's players being shot around.
To the marker.
Gotta play it down, play it down. my fucking nails. Fucking Bolt Thrower, my fucking favorite that I fucking love. I love the Bolt Thrower. Right, okay, airfield, boys. I need to go airfield, bro.
Maybe this?
I just can't bother to wait for people to dilly-dally. I need to get my fucking objectives done, bro. And that's how it is, isn't it? Gotta play it down, man, but no one's with me, so it doesn't matter.
Gotta fix that. Metro active.
Wings for you. That guy cheated me in a previous game, didn't he? Oh shit, yeah, sure, nice one, man, thanks. There's a team below me somewhere. I did down one of them, but I think he's in the right now. There's a bubble down here, some dudes down here, I think. Dudes are on me, below me, I
Time to
think.
move.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Can I please not have a million AI all up in my fucking face and shit? Holy shit, man. What in the fuck? Why? I am on the airfield, right? I'm in the airfield, right? I need to be on the other side of the airfield, though. Don't put the shield out, press the wrong button, fucking hell.
Here, then gone. This isn't good. Temporary setback. Dodge. Feeling better.
Scan complete. Alert. The data acquired through this scan is encrypted and unreadable. Decryption will require access to UESC terminal.
Holy shit, where's everybody going, bro? Here we go. Retaliator SMG, mate. It's the moment of truth right here, bro. There we go. There's a bit of ammo for you there. What this shit, bro? Got a selfie, I can't take a selfie. Take a selfie, mate. Whatever. Is there even a way out on this side?
Ammo crate dropped.
Ammo crate drop. Yeah, I don't have time for this shit, bro. I'm getting in there, I'm getting this fucking objective, and that is all there is to it. I have to exfil as well.
Priority contract complete.
Ammo crate placed.
Does he not need fucking, you say, fucking explosive damage? Does not add to his quest?
15 minutes remaining.
Does he have to do it? He has to deal with it. That's unfortunate. What? What? I've got one access clearance. Oh. And you got an access card? I've got one. I've got one card. Have you got another one?
Doctor's orders.
pretty much all my ammo fucking rinsed right there. Fucking. No, oh, here we go. What's the fucking box is moving?
Looks bad.
Dude.
Don't back down.
Fucking move, I've got self-revive here, bro.
Systems failing.
Minutes remain. Report
Two down, is there another one? No, bro. Is that all of them? Is that all three? No.
Very kind of you.
No, there's a third one. There's still a third one. He's knocked me down. Dude, wake up, dude. Dude, it's there. Third one, dude. Dude, don't wait and watch me. You need to fucking get me now. You need to revive me, bro. You gotta fucking revive. Oh. He's gonna come baiting. Of course, bro. The dude just stood there. This dude didn't react to do anything, bro. The dude who literally just stood with his head in the bag while he was being fired upon. Oh, it's the fucking cheating team again from earlier, bro. From the other game, that Wings for you, dude. He's fucking killed me a couple of times now in a couple of different games. I'm literally there trying to communicate. Is that all three of them? No one's talking to me, bro. I'm literally, is that all of them? Is all three? I'm getting no confirmations. Third person has been eliminated. I'm just assuming it is because everyone's dead in the bags and looting. Oh, it was a rook. The guy was so lucky. Was it a rook? How can you tell? Head glitch 443. That sounds like a cheater name, bro. It is a rock, yeah, it is a rock. You're right, it is a rock, yeah. You can tell because it looks like a rock. I didn't see what it looked like, innit? I didn't see it come around the corner properly. Literally had no money, no ammo left for the Retaliator. Was it? To be fair, the Retaliator did seem like fairly decent, to be fair. Like the rate of fire on it was actually pretty good, to be fair. Right, head glitched. This sounds like a cheater name there, doesn't it? Fucking head glitch. He's got the tears avatar. It's like cry, I'm cheating, head glitch, cheater. Cheater name. 12 games on a 3-year-old account. You reckon he's cheating? 172 hours on Marathon, 70 hours on Cheetah Siege 6. 5.6 hours on Rust. I think we've got ourselves a burner account here, guys. His most played games are Ark Raiders and Marathon and Counter-Strike 2. This is clearly a burner account. That's not, can't be more than like a few years old or whatever that he's just been using for some. Look at the playtime on these games, bro. That's it. Baldur's Gate, 44 minutes on Baldur's Gate 3. Bit of DayZ, bit of Overwatch, bit of Rust, bit of Project Zomboid, bit of Stalker 2, bit of Cyberpunk, and then his main multiplayer games here: Rainbow Six Siege, Counter-Strike, Marathon, Ark Raiders. I think this guy's cheating, bro. It's a cheater account, bro. Aimbot. Wall hacks. Everything. He's got everything. H1Z1. Who was the dude who had his head in a bag? Paulie. It's a console player. The dude's a console player. So the dudes that must have done damage, they must have been these guys, right? These are the team that was fighting. This dude who claims he's from China. And this guy. Pirate profile, anime profile, cat avatar. Yeah, I think that was a cheater team, to be fair. I find it weird we still can't select server region. I mean, does it matter? I mean, you still end up with all of the same people in the EU anyway. All the same Russians and Chinese, or alleged Russians and Chinese. Look, I can buy a copperhead. I must have. Oh yeah, I got the. These are all schemers. And did I get out with that run with these schemers? I can buy these straight out. An encrypted sponsored kit 4K with a bunch of consumables. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. This doesn't seem terrible. 4K. And I've got to do this quest again because I have to exfil as well as part of the quest. Is that right? Oh man. Russians don't make sense in the EU. Russia's not a part of Europe. It's a part of Asia. Russians in Asian territory. They're all Asians. Can't you tell by looking at a Russian that they're Asian? Why are you being racist and assuming that they're European, bro? They're clearly Asian-looking people. I mean, they're from Asia, so they must be Asian, right? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how the modern era works? If the Russians live in the Asian territory, then that must make them Asian. So Russians are Asian people. Is that not correct? Isn't that what they say everywhere else in the world? If you're in that region, then you are that region. The Russians are all Asian. Clearly, obviously, they're Asian, right? I prefer it if Oceans were just locked into their own servers and not them being a part of anything, for sure, yeah. Same with the Chinese, lock them to their own servers as well. Everybody should be locked up, consigned to their own servers. Look at that, I got a volley with the scope on it, bro. Look at that for 4K. That's not. Wait, hold up. Yeah, it is a volley, isn't it? Yeah, it's a volley. Yeah. It confused me with the barrel. I thought I've got a sniper scope here. Look at that. Look at this loadout. 4K. Look at all this shit for 4K, bro. Did I just hit the fucking? Did I just fucking hit the lottery on this fucking loot here, bro? Fucking SMG and everything, man. Where's the encrypted? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Take care. What the fuck's that players? Yeah, man, how are you running around me like that, bro? How are you running around me like that, bro? How do you know where I am, bro? How does this dude maneuver around me like that? How can he know that I'm making these positional plays, bro? How can he know that? How can he just wrap around on me like that? How does he know that I'm engaging, I'm walking forward? There's explosions of gunfire going off all over the place. How does he know to make that engagement? Like, I thought I had cover to like move forward without being heard, but somehow this dude just knew. He just knew I was pushing forward. So weird how they like I get the jackpot encrypted fucking loadout, and then a team is just literally like spawning like on top of us. To wait for
20
my
minutes
for
remaining.
them to stick their head in a bag. Stick their head in the bag. His head is in a bag. His head is in a bag. I think he's looting my body right now. I think he might have seen your elbow or your shoulder or something, or maybe not. I want to get them while they're looting. Get them while they're looting. They're taking my shit. You don't have to worry about it. It's all my fucking sick loadout that they're fucking browsing through, perusing through. Oh, will I have this? Should I have that? Look, you see how it's just like not red anymore. That just means they took all my good shit. That's probably what it means. Dudes is just waiting. I'm just gonna wake up. I'm just gonna be revived into fucking nothing. Nothingsville. Bang! Look, he's moving back in on himself. But mate, if these guys come back on you, man, I'm calling fucking wall hacks, bro. Like, if they see this wall hacks, bro.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Look at that, pilfered. There's a guy disconnected as well. Thanks, bot. What I needed, bro.
Gotcha. Shields on me. Shields busted.
Oh. Thanks for dealing with that fucking AI, man. Maybe I shouldn't have got in for the attack there, man, but like I had the angle on him. It's fucking AI, bro.
Focus up.
Right there. Now or never. Fuck. I'm just gone, bro. I'm fucking gone, man. I'm not fucking sitting around and that. The other dude's left as well, so it's just like, fuck it, whatever, bro. Let him get out, save himself, do whatever he wants to do, man. Yeah. So you can only buy one of those. Like, you can only buy one of those. You can buy, oh, you can buy these ones. These are the same thing though, right? These ones here, right? What's the difference between the one that I had a fucking schematic for down here or whatever? What's the difference? Is that why I got the sick, like, loophole? Buy, like, another one of these. Oh wait, no wait a second. I want to check that fucking dude's fucking name, bro. Who was the dude who fucking downed me, bro? Cancel matchmaking. Yes, please. What was his name? Oh yeah, Noble Geezer. That was it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sure. No, I'm sure he's a Noble Geezer. Noble Geezer on fucking console, bro. Fucking console dudes. You'll just have super fucking situational awareness to just know. Always in the right place at the right time, man. Are there cheats, man, just to make like PC players look like they're playing on console, and they're ready to run around with wall hacks, but it makes it come up like they're playing on fucking on console. If you can't like move forward when there's fucking you got cover and shooting and dudes are like moving in on you, it just seems very strange that would happen. And I only get the audio of movement literally moments before they actually do something, so you can't react to it either. What were the older forums saying? Why remove duos? Because there's too many queues, bro. Too many queues. Marathon is drowning in cheaters. We got 12,000 people, man, playing. It's fucking dire times, man. What's happening, guys? Gotta go to processing. Gotta go processing, guys. I'm going processing. Let's go. They are doing, bro. Even check what I got. I was like, I've got another good loadout. I was like a repeater and a fucking shotgun. Okay, only a grey shotgun, but still, a repeater and a shotgun is pretty good for 4K. A fucking shot, that shot is worth 2.5K by itself. You don't want the data card, mate? I will take it, bro. You don't want it? I'll take it. Don't you worry about it, bro. I've got it on lockout.
Ammo crate over here.
How much you can do without a, oh shit, bro. Any information. 4K, these 4K loadouts seem pretty decent, bro. You get 2 of these, I mean, that's like 2K right there. But I've already got 4K's worth in just the fucking gun and the thing, as well as the add-ons. Excuse me. I got players on me.
Systems compromised. Let's get patched up.
Yeah, there's players above me.
Check this out.
My shields! Needs a hand over here. Find them. I'm compromised.
How do you just running in on people like that, bro? And there's another dude inside the building over there.
Here, over here.
Dude's on me, he's super low on me. Cheater. That different team. You see how he's waiting for me to get the reviving before going in? Like, couldn't see him, like the dude's clearly got extrasensory fucking knowledge, bro. Got any grenades, mate? Spam them grenades down there, bro. What are you doing? Don't run around that way, bro. Dude, you need to do something or they're just gonna heal and you're gonna lose your advantage. Heals what you left. So very suspicious. Wouldn't move in until I was secured in the revive, and then he drops in on top of me. From somewhere, from where I can't perceive. Yeah, but how does he know the exact moment that I'm in the revive animation?
Here, over here.
Like the dude's just jumping right down on top of my head. How does he know that I'm there though? Exactly there. Even if he gets the location of where I am, he doesn't know how far away I am. If it's his mate that's calling it out, he doesn't know where I am. Yeah, but he doesn't know where I am. He only doesn't know the exact position, right? He just knows in relation where he's looking, right? Does it show for the whole team? Does it show for both players? Oh, okay. But how does he? But how did they even know to even use it in the first place? Like, how did they even know that that dude's around there, downed anyway? How did they know that in the first place?
Over here. Find them.
Because like these dudes are already here. These dudes on this side here. You can go down. It seems like a 2, and then there's another third person running around here. Yeah, but the fight already ended though, right? The fight already ended. Like, why aren't they doing it now? Why aren't they reconning the situation now? Why are they not scanning now?
Here, over here.
Okay, but, okay, so maybe there was scanning like then, but like whatever. Why they why is it I'm only hearing footsteps of them then there now? Why am I only hearing them now when they're on top of me? Like where were they the whole time before that? Who was I hearing before? Like why do I always have like no time to react or do anything?
Here, over here.
Yeah, but that wasn't that the other team. If I heard them ages ago, then why are they reconning now? Like, look, their behavior doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, bro. Like, none of, like, why am I not hearing any traversal sounds of them jumping up and over to me or anything like that? Why does everything that they're doing make no sense? Why are there lapses and gaps in what information I should have so that I can't form proper strategies as to exactly what's going on? There's gaps in the information that I'm receiving, which causes me to not be able to know what to do. Yeah, but that would assume that they had already used it in a previous fight, which never happened. Did he say your mother to me as well when he stabbed me to death? Yeah, he's a cheater. If he's saying your mother when he stabbed me to death, dude's 100% a cheater. All right, yeah, but Rico. Right. Because there's two scan abilities on Recon, right? Yeah. But either way, if you're saying your mother when you're stabbing somebody in the game and killing somebody, they're a cheater. Guy's got 22 games on a 5-year-old account. At fucking Avatar or whatever. Most played game Counter-Strike 2 with 300 hours. The Sims 4, 44 hours. He basically doesn't play any games. It's a cheater account, guys. He is a cheater. Because, like, he's making no transitional sounds, like, when he's rolling to me, man. Like, how does he know when I'm not looking up? And when I'm looking and I'm reviving my partner? How does he know the precise timing? Like, you can say all the excuses, oh, he got the recon on this, but, like, it's the timing that makes me think cheating. You know what I'm saying? It's the timing. It's the fact that I'm hearing footsteps, I'm looking up, I'm looking around, and then as soon as I think, right, okay, I'll quickly get him up, he doesn't know where I am, then he goes for me. That's what makes me think cheats, isn't it? You can't just see your big dog. You can't just see. How can he see me? He can't see me. I can't see him. Can't see me, bro. This whole thing is there, bro. Like, the dude has to jump up and over. Look at the gap. Look how much he has to get around to me. Like, I'd have seen him here. Looking up.
Here, over here.
Like, look, I'm looking up. Look, and then he's sitting there waiting and then jumps. So how does he know? How does he know? He's just made all the noise, so he must know his position is rumbled. Yeah, yes, that's right. No, that's not the argument. The argument is, how does he know I'm not covering that position? He's made all the noise and exposed his position. How does he know that I'm not waiting for him to pop out and kill him? How does he know that I don't have the angle covered? How does he know what I'm doing? He's just clunked all this way over there. How does he know the exact moment when I'm not looking up? How does he know the moment to go? You can't see over the top of this. You can't see over the top of that. Like, why am I only hearing footsteps right now? Where's the preceding footsteps? There's literally right on top of me. The dude must be like here. Like, where's the rest of his footsteps? Why am I only hearing him just now? What roof? What roof? What angle can he see me from? What roof, bro? Like, where would he see me from? What roof? There's no angle. Where's the roof? What roof? Do you not see the angle? I'm tucked underneath this balcony. What roof could he possibly see me on this angle? What roof possibly could he be on when his footsteps are coming from here? How could he possibly see me from this angle? Like, how could he possibly see the angle? What roof directly to my right? Do you not see the wall to my right? Do you not see the wall to my right? Do you not see this wall? Yeah, so then where are the footsteps coming from? So where are the footsteps coming from then? So where are the footsteps coming from? Yeah, so where are the footsteps coming from then? So where are the footsteps? You see this balcony here? See that? You gotta get up over the top of that, bro. So how does he know? How does he know that? He's made all that noise. How does he know I'm not looking up? How does he know I'm not looking up? How does he know I'm not looking up? How does he know that it's safe to jump out and clap me? How does he know that information? So where are the footsteps coming from?
Here, over here.
Do it at the back over here. So we know where they are, over there somewhere. They're over here somewhere. Then why am I hearing footsteps like right now? Right above me. Why am I hearing footsteps right now? Where are the footsteps preceding? How's he got so far? Why am I hearing all of a sudden right on top of me footsteps now? Where are the preceding footsteps? Why do I never hear in any of these games actual positional knowledge of where people are coming from? Why do I never hear them when I'm literally meters away from them and I can't react to it? They're not on the roof. The footsteps aren't coming from the roof. It's coming from here. It's coming from here. Like, look, the footsteps are there. Literally, the footsteps are coming from here. They're coming from this angle. That's why I'm looking that way. That's where they're coming from. Footsteps are coming from there. That's what I'm hearing. And then just literally right on top of me. I've not heard anything coming from that angle that he's come from. I've not heard a single sound coming from the direction that he landed on my head from. Yeah, but I heard no footsteps from that direction. What part of this don't you understand? Why do I have to explain it? Footsteps are coming from this angle. The dude's coming from across me and down with no sound at all. Well, you know, you're just making excuses. You're just blaming audio and blaming the devs and not blaming it on cheats and cheaters, even though his account looks like a cheater account. His account looks like a cheater account, and again, I'm being killed by information where I'm not able to make proper informed decision making on the fly in the game. I'm getting noises coming from another location where my attention is. I never had an issue with the audio in Server Slam or in the first days of the game when I was playing against people that seemed to be playing fair. It's only when the cheaters started coming in, all of a sudden there's audio problems, just like in Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown, for years and years and years, people saying, oh, the audio is amazing in Hunt Showdown, it's amazing. Then as soon as I start pointing out the no footsteps cheaters, out come the narrative, oh, the audio in Hunt Showdown is just so bad. It was amazing, the whole audio in Hunt, for Server Slam and for the first few days of the game, yes. Yes, there was no issues with audio. Yeah, for the most part, did you not hear that I said, out of all the people that seemed like they were fair and legit in the first few days in Service Slam, I had no issues with audio, except for those suspicious people who always seem to have audio issues when they kill me. It's always the people that kill me that seem to have audio issues. It's almost like those that have the audio issues, that's the reason why they're killing me, is because they have this advantage when they're engaging me. They have this, I can't quite tell where they are, or have issues with the audio, and it's these people that kill me, and they always have suspicious accounts. No. What would that have anything to do with directional audio? What would louder's equalization have anything to do with the direction of the audio is coming from? These are open back headphones as well, so I'm getting a wider arc of audio, so I can hear direction better, right? And I'm hearing footsteps coming from here. Yeah, it's a dude coming across and over me, and I only get this weird positional issues when I'm dealing with the people that seem to kill me. It's the people that kill me that seem to have this advantage of where I can't tell where they're coming from. Well, I can hear them. I can hear them footsteps coming from here, but I can't hear him from the angle that he's coming from. Like, why can't you guys listen to what I'm saying? I can hear the footsteps. I'm pointing to the footsteps this direction, but that's not the direction he's coming from. I can't hear the direction he's coming from. I hear him coming from here. Hear the footsteps coming from across here. That's why I'm looking up that way. I'm not looking up the way he's coming from. I'm looking up that way. And how does he know that I'm not looking up? Shouldn't he be consciously aware, if he's a good gamer, shouldn't he be consciously aware that he's giving his position away by running up to me like that? Yes, I can't hear his footsteps. That's correct. Yes, that's correct, Barney. Yes, I can't hear his footsteps. So footstep here, and then he's dropping down top of me. That's the only footstep that I heard before he moved. But all the footsteps before that, I sound like they're coming from down this way. I can't hear his footsteps, because he's not coming from that direction. I'm hearing the footsteps coming from this direction, from here. Those footsteps are the only ones I can hear. The footsteps of him being on the right hand side, I can't hear them. I can't hear those footsteps. Look, the footsteps are coming clear as day. Here, where I'm looking. The footsteps are coming exactly where I'm looking right now. Right, and then I look back, footsteps from there. And then the dude's on top of me. Where are the footsteps after those footsteps? Because if the footsteps are coming from there, then why aren't I hearing the footsteps to get the position where he's dropping on top of me? That's what I'm talking about. Why do I have to explain things in like dumb language what I clearly explained the first time? It's because you guys are going out of your length to try and explain and reason around what I'm saying, because you're trying to find a flaw in what I'm saying rather than just accepting what I'm saying as being the truth. Did he maybe jump? What evidence do you have that he jumped? And you're still ignoring my initial question. How does he know the timing of when to jump down that I'm not looking in his direction? He's given away his position, allegedly, given away all of his position by making all that noise. So how does he know that I'm not covering the angle? How does he know that I'm not just going to see that happen when he's made all the noise that he's there? How does he know I'm not looking? How does he know that he's going to get away with a knife, rush me with a knife attack, and then say, your mother, when he kills me with it, because he's taunting it in my face, that he can just run up to me and knife me? So he's got all audio coming from a different direction. He knows when I'm not looking in the direction to cover the angle, and then when he kills me with a melee, instead of shooting me from above like a safe normal player would do, he's gone in for the meme, for the trolling thing, to kill me with a knife, and then say your mother when he does it, and his account looks like a cheater account. So why am I not going to tie all of those bits of information together and think, dude be cheating? Why don't you think it's that deep when I can literally point to all those things being factually true? All those things I just said all happened. But how does he know he's going to get away with the knife rush if he's just made all that noise? He didn't rush in. He didn't rush in like bang, 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 stab, 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 stab. No, he's clunking around, making all these footsteps, clunking around, making more footsteps, and then he's waiting, and then he's jumping in, and then he's stabbing me on the head. That's not a knife rush. That's somebody trolling, like he knows his audio's not coming from the position he's coming from. And he's trolling. He wants you to, oh, look, he's looking over there. I know that he's looking over there because I know I've got my fucking footstep throwing cheats on that make my sound look like it's coming from somewhere else. Because people go for dumb knife rushes all the time. Yeah, but how does he know to make the... You're just ignoring what I'm saying, and that's all you're doing. Just ignoring what I'm saying. What's happening, base dude? Third option, you were hearing the recon running around and the destroyer was above. There's no evidence of where the other person was. Then that means the destroyer was stood in that place and never moved and was in the perfect position the whole time and had no footsteps to go there. You've got to argue the destroyer had no footsteps, or he was there, sat there waiting the whole time, and then you still got to argue how the fuck does he know to be there and when to move in. Yeah, so then we've got to assume the destroyer was stood there the entire time, never moved, and was there in the perfect position all the whole time. That's what you got to now argue. You got to argue that now. This dude who's got a monkey avatar, 25 hours on record, who's got 22 games on a 5-year-old account, has 2 hours in a game called Small Spaces, which has nobody fucking playing the game, which just looks like some bullshit game you buy on a humble bundle to fill out your fucking account or some shit because it's used for cheating. You know, his most played game is Cheetah Strike 2 with 300 hours, and that's it. He's got like 71 hours in Cheetah Theft Auto 5, and then that's it. Bit of Ready or Not, Schedule 1, and that's it. His game time in his games fall off of a cliff where that's it. That's all he's played. He's played the only game you could seriously say that he's actually played, Slime Rancher, maybe Slime Rancher is a game you can complete in 2.2 hours. Not really enough time to have really played Siege 3 hours for a PvP game. One Armed Cook 3 hours, like maybe. It's like Grand Theft Auto 5 hours. So like Grand Theft Auto takes more than 5 hours to complete. Am I on the right fucking section here? All games, right? So he's only got 5 hours in fucking in enhanced, but he's got like 70 in the older one, so like the older Grand Theft Auto or whatever. So he's got a bit of game time. Like Grand Theft Auto seems to be his only played game, along with Euro Truck Simulator and The Sims, and Counter-Strike and Phasmophobia, and that's it. That's all the guy's played. Like, does this guy look like a legitimate gamer's account, or does it look like a cheater account? Everybody always has the positional advantage. Everybody always has audio coming from a different location, and they always know the exact opportunity of when to attack. Again, it must be like 3 hours now that I've been trying to do this mission, unable to do it because I get killed. Even though, no matter how many kills or how much work I've done for the team, I'm getting clapped by these random. Like, I seem to be able to hear all the people that I kill. I can hear them perfectly fine and hear where they are. But all these people that kill me, I always seem to have a hard time determining where their footsteps are coming from. Continuously, over and over again.
Easy, bro, the pen, the pad, the kid is cold. I built this shit like Eskimos. If frostbite, you lose your toes. The story's told, set the tone. I'm running through the forest, chasing prehistoric antelopes. It's mystics from the booth, holistic.
I'm not signed in, it's not on my other account.
Fist the flames and words of water flowing through your thoughts. I taught the greats to be the way they are. The son of
Also, what does it matter what I'm using to drive the headphones? I don't need an amplifier to be able to hear directional audio. No, there's no EQ, there's nothing in the world that is either going to erase footsteps from being heard, add footsteps that aren't there, or change the direction they're coming from. Like, nothing that I'm doing on my end is going to change any of those three things. But that's not true, Ultimania. It's not true. It's not true. Every single time I've proven no one can hear anything. And people that are saying that they can are clearly lying.
To the marker.
Grab this.
I've got a blue overall. Is that what I got? Fucking blue overall. Pretty good, isn't it? Oh, players on me right ahead of me.
Check this out.
Well, all the missing going on there. Oh, why? Oh, yeah. Dude's low.
To the marker.
Nice aimbot you got there, bro. Nice aimbot, bro. Nice aimbot, bro. He's got the tiers avatar, so he's a cheater as well. Only cheaters use that avatar, bro. Just like the cat avatars and shit, man. There's a certain personality type that use these icons. I think that's a 2 down at least. Is that a dude? Is that a dude? Oh, it's a the other one. Yeah, but like, you don't need a fucking amplifier to hear footsteps in a video game. If I can hear footsteps normally okay, there's going to be no exceptions that there's just going to be random footsteps that I can't hear properly. If I can hear the footsteps, then I'll always be able to hear them. There's no magic occurring. It's like if I go into the game and I'm like, I just can't hear anybody's footsteps like ever, then you might think I might have some kind of audio issue. But if it's intermittent, I'm only hearing certain footsteps sometimes, and footsteps not the other time, then it's not my headset or an audio issue on my end. It can't possibly be. Otherwise, there'd just be a consistent issue of not being able to hear footsteps. No, I don't. You claim that I do, and I've proven irrefutably that no footstep cheats exist in Hunt Showdown. Irrefutably proven. If I plug my 770s in my motherboard versus my DAC, there's noticeable loss in the audio. Yeah, but are you specifically having certain frequencies removed some of the times, but not all of the time?
Signal recall window
Doesn't happen,
closes
bro.
in 20 minutes.
Maybe this?
Doesn't happen, man. No such thing. It's not a frequency thing, it's a decibel thing. It is a frequency thing. Audio exists on a frequency. If you can't hear that frequency, then you won't be able to hear that audio. The loudness, decibels is just loudness. The decibels is just loudness. If I can hear footsteps in game, then it's not a loudness issue.
Time to hunt. Threat spotted.
Wait, has it not been scanned properly? Did it not get scanned? Did I not scan it? Dude. Did it not get scanned? Have I got fucking dreaded out here? You can hear footsteps when they are right on top of you, but when they are far, they are quiet because they're crouching. You can't. But the dude was right on top of me. Like, what are you on about? The dude was literally right on top of me. It's not that I can't hear the footsteps. It's the fact that they're coming from the wrong direction. And I've shown you plenty of times, Hunt Showdown, footsteps that are clearly not there.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
No, I'm not shifting the arguments. If anyone's shifting the arguments, it's you guys.
Alert.
My arguments
The
has been
data
consistent the
acquired
entire
through the
time.
scan is encrypted and unreadable.
Like, what's inconsistent about my argument?
Require access to a UDSC terminal.
Instead of just saying I'm shifting it, how am I shifting it? What have I changed about my argument? You're talking about not being able to hear footsteps. I've literally been talking about direction for fucking ages.
Need cover. Losing myself.
I mean, technically I'm talking about both things, but yeah, sure.
Cover me.
rock? There's a rock there on the left. With his shields. There's a rock on your left in the building.
To the marker.
Did you get the rock? The rock in there. There's a rock in flag control.
Minutes until signal loss.
Did not even use a heal properly.
Priority
An amp has nothing to do with directional audio or whether you can hear audio or not. Like if I can hear the audio, then it's not a decibel issue. And if the audio is going from a different direction, that's also not an amplification issue either. And if there was an amplification issue, it wouldn't affect a specific sound. It would affect all the audio across the board. No, it doesn't have an effect. If you can already hear the audio cues, normally, it's not an amplification issue. If you were coming into the game for the first time and you couldn't hear anything properly, then you might have an amplification issue or a hardware issue. But if you've always been able to hear it perfectly fine, then it's not a hardware issue, it's something else. Is that the rock? Okay. Again, you can't hear and struggle to hear audio cues that people in chat, but they can't easily hear. We've proven time and time again that chat lies about being able to hear things that aren't there. No, you haven't. You've never proven that I lie. Not once.
See ya.
I don't lie. I never have lied. And you can't catch somebody lying if they've never lied. Now, you can confuse being wrong. There's times I've been wrong. Sure, I've been wrong. But being wrong isn't lying. That's a Loctite argument. Like, claiming when I've been wrong means I've been lying, because he wants to make the assumption that I knew I was wrong in the first place when that's just not the case. Like, people can be wrong, that's not lying. No, you've lied outright, so what's the lie then? What have I lied about then? Instead of making the statements in the claim, what is it? What's the lie? You lied about not having a sound profile, especially if for one. I didn't lie. I don't use it for that. I use it for a specific reason, of which I was upfront with multiple times in the past, which I'd said. But outside of that, I don't use a profile specifically for Hunt. When I'm playing Hunt, it was only used for experimental purposes, which was explained multiple times in the past, why I was using it. So I've never lied about anything. haven't clicked. Why does this game sound weird? Yeah, it's already been explained. At the time when I was using it, I was said why I was using it. For the people who have said why we're using it in the past, why I've used it has always been stated. But I don't actually use it. It was only used to test because of the guys like you saying I got an audio issue. And this has been explained to you before, Barney. It's been explained to you before. You've been already explained through this before. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. You can't just keep using the same arguments over and over again, Barney. So do you have a setup specific for Hunt then? No, I don't have one specifically for Hunt. The software that I use has one specifically for Hunt that I have used, but do I use it? No, I do not.
Shields crashed.
So you managed to test the sound profile specifically for Hunt without using the sound profile specifically for Hunt. Explain. Because by using it, you mean it's something that I'm actually currently using and do use, not just something I tried out. These are two different things you're trying to apply the same meaning to, but which have completely different terms and usage cases. Nope, I said you did have one, did. You said you didn't. Yeah, I don't have a profile for Hunt Showdown. I don't have one. So a lie. It's not a lie. I don't have a profile for Hunt Showdown. The software that I use does have a Hunt profile, sound profile, which I have used, but I myself do not have one. What's so hard to understand about what I'm saying to you? People ask me, do you have a sound profile for Hunt profile? I don't. And that'll be an honest answer because I don't. There is one that I have used that's in my software, but have I got one that I have, that I use, that I made? No, I don't. Never have. Oh, I get it right. So you have a gun, officer. I'm just holding it to use my friend's gun. Yeah, but it wouldn't be my gun, would it? It would be my friend's gun, wouldn't it? It'd be right. It's not my gun.
Anyone want this?
It's not bullshit. It's just the actual facts. When somebody's going to ask me, do you have a Hunt sound profile? I'm going to say, no, I don't, because it would be the truth. I don't. Yeah, but you could also say the same thing that I also have a Call of Duty profile as well, and a Battlefield profile, and an Apex Legends profile, because all of those sound profiles also exist on that software. So that would always be true. But if people are going to ask me, do you have a sound profile for Apex Legends? I'll be like, no, of course I don't. But I do technically, because the software does, doesn't it? So what am I, do I have to be like pedantically truthful, as you would say? Someone goes, have you got an Apex Legends sound profile? I've got to say yes. The audio software that I use has an Apex Legends sound profile. Therefore, I have an Apex Legends sound profile. No, I'm going to say, no, I don't have an Apex sound profile. That's what I'm going to say automatically. Like, that's what I'm going to say because I don't use one. I have one, but I don't use it. Therefore, I'm automatically going to tell somebody I don't have an Apex Legends sound profile. But I do technically. I do technically. So is it fair for me to have to say I do have an Apex Legends sound profile? Is it fair? Is it reasonable to say I have an Apex Legends sound profile if I don't currently and actively use a Apex Legends sound profile? Is it honest for me to say that I do even though I don't use it? But it is what's being argued. You're arguing, do I have a Hunt sound profile? The answer is no. I do not use a Hunt sound profile. Currently, I have used sound profile when people were telling me you can't hear nothing, something wrong with your audio. That have I used in that context? I've used, yes.
Passing Flechette.
But I technically don't use a fucking... You know what I'm saying? Like, what can't be more explained to you than that? Well, I don't. Well, then I have an Apex Legends one as well. So when people ask me, do you have a sound profile for
Force
Apex
recall
Legends?
in
I have
5
to say
minutes.
yes. Is that what you're saying, Barney? I have to say yes. I've got an Apex Legends sound profile. No, I'm not. It's exactly the same argument. I'm not pivoting. Instead of saying I'm pivoting, how am I pivoting? You're saying I've lied about having a Hunt Showdown sound profile. And the answer is I don't have a sound profile for Hunt Showdown. Not that I currently use. Yes, I have sound profiles for many games. And I have used a Hunt one specifically in relation to people who tell me there's something wrong with my audio and that's why I can't hear footsteps. So I've used a profile just to experiment and try. The fact that I had to turn it on mid-game shows that it's not something consciously in my mind that I'm thinking of using all the time, doesn't it? The clip that you want to use against me proves that it's not something that I use all the time, or I'd be always on it. I'd have it there ready to rumble. Dear oh dear. We're a bit low on time, innit, guys? Are we pushing this through? We're just gonna wait for the last exfil. What are you guys doing, bro? What do you want to do, really? I don't know what you guys want to do. That's on mine. Who's that then? 12 ounce. Oh shit, I'm the wrong bit.
3 minutes. Location exfil immediately.
Leave here or die trying.
That's oh, he's got a double jump, hasn't he? Guys, let me. Have I like?
This'll be fun.
Fucking hell, bro. So when you claim that you've never used one, well, I never claimed that I don't. Well, again, it's like when someone's asking me, do you use one? The answer would be, no, I don't use one. And it would be a true answer. If people go, oh, do you use a Hunt sound profile? I'd be like, no, because it would be the truth. I have used one briefly, so briefly that I probably wouldn't remember that I had used it because it was so brief that I had used it. And for me to not remember, just to imply and just to give the answer that I would just normally give that is true, I wouldn't have thought about it. I wouldn't have thought that I had used it.
Stealth engaged.
Like I give a fuck. Like a sound, like as if a sound profile gives you that much of an advantage anyway. Why would I have to lie about this? Somebody sort this fucking AI around me, bro. Like how is this dude who's behind me allowing these AI to like shoot me from behind?
Smoke out.
Connection collapse imminent. Exfil immediately.
GG guys, GG. It's like I don't use a profile. I'm not using a profile in any way, shape, or form in my everyday gameplay of any game, except for the standard one that I use for everything. And that's just it. So when people are going to ask me, do you use a sound profile on Hunt? I'm going to say no, because I don't. But that doesn't mean that I haven't used one for experimentation purposes when people have told me there's something wrong with my audio. But just because I've tried something briefly doesn't mean that I use a sound profile. And if people ask me, have you ever used a profile? I might forget or not know that I've used it. And I'll just say, no, I haven't, because I've not used it. In my mind, I've not used it for any competitive advantage. I've only used it because people are telling me, there's something wrong with your audio, bro. Something wrong with your audio. You need to check it out. That's the only reason why I've ever done it. So it's like, I'm not lying when I say that I don't have a profile. It's not a lie. You want to twist it as a lie because it's all you have against me. You want to choose to pretend that you don't have common sense. Yeah, it is. You want to pretend that you don't have common sense. Yeah, well, because I haven't. Because to me, I haven't used one. I've not, in my mind, I've not used one for competitive advantage. I've not used one. I've only ever used a profile briefly to eliminate people saying there's something wrong with my audio hardware, just out of a curiosity. So much of a throwaway concept, an idea, that I'm just not going to remember it. So when someone asks me, have you ever used a sound profile? I'm probably going to say, no, I've not used a sound profile, because I've never used it consciously with the decision to gain an advantage. I've only ever used it for the intention to determine whether or not I've got an audio issue, because people are gaslighting me with a fucking audio issue that I know is not. I know it's not that. I shouldn't have to make these obvious arguments like to defend myself. Like, you know what you're saying is illegitimate. So use the sound profile that is supposed to give you an audio advantage. Is it supposed to give me an audio? But I wasn't using it for an audio advantage. I was using it because people are saying that that's the reason why. You're twisting things, you see. You're doing what you say you claim I'm doing. Keep the greens. Or just keep all this shit. I mean, technically, I don't really want to go out with two fucking weapons that use the same ammo type. Could just sell this. Just take it away. Could take these blue mods off and put some green ones on instead and save the blues. Did I have some green legs? I have no green legs. Seems fine. No green legs. These blues and greens here, I don't want them. I mean, technically, I could just fucking just store all this stuff and just grab another 4K loadout. I mean, if you get out, man, it's kind of like money in it, really. Can I not buy one? Am I just can I not buy one? You only have a limited amount of these out of stock. What do you get in the 2.5K ones? That Midas contract complete.
Nice work, runner. Got your intel.
Is that what's this? In Diamosh, hack into the USEC shipping database and intersection to intercept the USEC supply re-up. Blast open the container in the complex. The next exfil with its supplies. I'm not over any, I do have space, it's okay. You also used it more than you're leading on, because in the clip you acknowledged that the game sounded weird. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's how I knew I got it on, because I know that the audio distorts it to a horrible amount that I realized, oh, well, wait a minute, usually it's louder. Yeah, and I not said that I used it for one play session. Obviously, I've used it for multiple sessions because I was trying to gain confirmed knowledge whether it made a difference or not. doesn't prove anything what you're saying. It proves nothing. I've already acknowledged that. Obviously I didn't just use it in one session. I used it for a period of time. Like a couple of weeks, maybe even a month. I don't know the exact amount of time that I used it for. But not enough that I'd remember specific details of anyway. I mean, I'm not leading on anywhere, am I? I've never really determined or told you how much time that I've used it for. You're just making a non-argument. Implying that you've gotten used to it the way that the game sounds with the audio profile. Yeah, because it sounds fucking horrible. That's why the fucking audio profile sounded fucking horrendous. Diet Marsh. What microphone do I use? Elgato Wave 3, I think. Oh, I'm able to see it's on the other computer. What does it say on here? Yeah, Elgato Wave 3, yeah, that's what it is. Right. From now on, I just have to say that I just have audio profiles for every game. That's what I have to say to people. Like all these fucking audio profiles. They're Dead Island. I got an audio profile for Dead Island 2. I got ones for Dead by Daylight, Dead or Alive Extreme, Deadlock, Destiny 2. Yeah, I've got all these sound profiles for all these games, bro. But I have them all. If I'm being honest, I've got ones for Stalker and Silent Hill F. Single player games. I'm getting these advantages in.
Found something.
No, you're twisting what the argument was about. No, it's not. It was that I was asking if I had audio profiles for Hunt Showdown.
This might be interesting.
So what did I get? What loot did I get in this 2.5k? I got a Retaliator LMG. It's not bad for 2.5k. You claim that you never had or used one. Well, which was it? What was I asked in the first place? Do you remember the exact questions that I'm asking? Because you're just going to say it's the other one.
In a bad spot.
Holy shit, bro. I'm glad that he just like gave me up, man. Doesn't matter, you claim that you never used or had one. No. You don't want to know what the question is because the question I was asked determines the legitimacy of the answer, doesn't it? If I was asked, do you use a Hunt sound profile, I'd say no, and that would be true. It would be, and if do you have a sound profile for Hunt Showdown? I'd say no. That would also be true, even though I do have one. It doesn't mean I use it. The question was I asked, have you ever used one? And I said no. Then that's either because I just didn't remember, not because I was lying. Because technically speaking, I don't use one. It does change the claim. If I was asked, do you have a Hunt profile? The answer would be no. If the answer, do you use a Hunt profile? The answer would be no. If I was asked, have you ever used one? And I say no, then that can just literally be argued with the fact that I just don't remember because I only used it briefly and not for competitive advantage. So I can be forgiven for not remembering. It doesn't mean that I'm lying. It doesn't mean I'm consciously going, I remember that I did, and then telling you no. It's because I just didn't remember. That's not a lie. That's just not remembering.
Reinforcements detected.
Toss a frag.
How do these guys deal with these AI? I just keep healing up to lose all my health over and over
Loading.
again.
Need a hand? This isn't good.
Well, I'm blocked off from you guys, so, you know. The dude disconnected. You claim that you have never used one. But if I don't remember that I've used it because I only used it briefly for a different reason, not for competitive advantage, then I'm not lying because I said no. A lie would be me knowing that I had and then saying to your face, no. It's not a qualifier, these are facts. You just don't like facts. A lie is me consciously knowing something isn't true and then telling you no. If somebody says, have you ever used a Hunt sound profile? I'm going to immediately say no. Why? Because I know consciously I've never used it for competitive advantage. I know in my head, automatically, I've only ever attempted to use one because people were telling me I had an audio issue and it was purely for research and science and whatnot. So I'm not going to remember off the top of my head, because when people are asking me that question, they're asking me in relation to gaining competitive advantage, of which the answer in my head is automatically going to be no, isn't it? So I'm not going to remember that I had used it briefly once before, because I'm not going to remember. And that's not me lying, that's just me not remembering, because I didn't use it for that purpose. So I'm not making qualifiers, those are just the facts. You just don't like the facts. It's a fact that 200 headphones fidelity aren't driven by popularity. Yeah, but it's also a fact that if I can hear those sounds already, then an amplifier is not going to make any difference. That's a fact.
Never run without knowing the finish line.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
So you know, what are these guys doing, man? What are these guys doing, bro? Also, you're just proving that you don't know what fidelity means.
Here's
No,
out.
it's the argument here. What was that do?
Oh, this hurts.
Leave me to your mates. Leave me to your teammates. dude. I mean, either we lose the exfil or like, or what? I don't know why. Whatever, man. Sorry, dude. But it was gonna go anyway. It was gonna go anyway. Behringer, UMC to it is solid DAC and it's cheap. It's like, look, if the audio is there and I can hear that audio frequency, an amplifier's not gonna make any difference, bro. And fidelity is just the quality of the audio, bro. It's got nothing to do with loudness. Fidelity's like your bit rate and shit like that. And that's got nothing to do with being able to hear footsteps. It's not a frequency thing. The footsteps exist within a frequency range. That's what they make that sound at that specific frequency. That's the frequency of the footsteps, based on whether it's on like wood or metal or whatever. That particular surface will have a specific frequency. Then you can have amplification, like how loud that audio is. And then of course you've got the quality of the audio itself, which will be the fidelity, right? Part of it, right? So you got amplitude, which is volume, fidelity, which is the quality of the audio, and then you got frequency, which is where that sound sits in the mix, right? If I can already hear footsteps in the game, and they do exist, and I can hear them at multiple ranges, running different surfaces all around me, then there's nothing wrong with my hardware making footsteps inaudible come from different locations, or whether they're there or they're not, because I can hear them. Fidelity is quality and most importantly detail. No, because if I can hear them, the detail doesn't change. I already hear them at a detail level. No, it's not the little details that I'm missing, because I can't hear footsteps that clearly can't be heard. Right, you know what I'm saying? I hear dudes that have come literally around corners 5 meters in front of me with no footsteps. It's not going over your head. You just don't accept facts and reality. I feel bad for leaving my team behind and letting them die. But, the dude, like, I don't know, man. The dude should have just been on the fucking point, man, with me. Kind of bad. I mean, I don't really use snipers, bro. I feel like I'm just gonna sell it. I don't use them. I don't use snipers, bro. I'm gonna keep those legs because I don't have any legs. I'll keep that as well. I'll fucking sell this shit. Oh wait, armory, get another 2.5k. Like, so why have you got to change the topics to orbiting the moon? Optimus 2, moon. New footage. Here we go, bros. Here we go. Amazing views of Earth, moon, and a solar eclipse. Oh, lucky right timing. I think I'll fucking solar eclipse here. Bro, this is real. This is real, bro. Trust, bro, it's real. You know it's real. It doesn't look like there's two distinct, like, different levels of quality here between this image and the other image, but yeah, okay. Photoshopped, bro. Clearly photoshopped, bro. Why can't we see moving pictures? Look at the fucking detail, bro. Yeah, bro. Wait. I don't know if that. I don't think the scale's right here, bro. I don't think the scale's correct here, bro. 100,000 miles away, you know. 100,000 miles away, bro. Got the music, man. It makes it all believable. This fucking shit looks like a fucking toy, bro. This shit looks like fucking like it's made out of plastic. This whole thing here looks like it's fucking made out of plastic, bro. I swear the Earth was just bigger like a second ago on the other pictures. It's like the Earth apparently shrunk in these different time lapse pictures, bro. The Earth changed size. All these fucking still fucking images, bro. Come on, where's the full motion video? None of this fucking bollocks, man. Give me video. Give me video footage, bro. Give me fucking video footage. It's the same shit, bro. Here we go. Bro. this ain't real, is it? 2 days ago. This ain't real. It looks totally different to the pictures that they just shown. Why are the pictures different, bro? Why does the moon look different all of a sudden? Shit's fucking fake, bro. Can't even get the moon to look the same in both fucking video and still photos. Why does the moon look different in the pictures, bro? Like, they look different, bro. Oh, bros, the fucking moon looks fucking totally different. The detail difference between these two cameras is fucking shocking. They're from the stream. Oh, inherently going to be lower quality. That's not just fucking lower quality, bro. Fucking light's bouncing off of this thing like it's a fucking plastic object. Like, the light's bouncing off of this fucking moon, bro. Like it's a fucking ball in a fucking under a studio light. Like the fucking light's bouncing off this object like it's a fucking ball in a fucking studio, bro. But yeah, like, look how many fucking big ass craters are on this. And like, there's hardly fucking any on this fucking moon, bro. It's not a fucking detail issue. It's a completely different moon. It's not even the same thing. Like, how big is this moon? Like, this is one side of it. What, are you going to tell me that the other side is all nice and smooth with a couple of dots here and there? But then this one has got fucking craters all over it. And then it's like, what? This is the same direction of the fucking Earth. Where's the other craters at? Or these are two different moons. They're completely different moons. I think I'm stupid. I think people are stupid, bro. They're completely different moons. The scale's completely different. This one looks fucking smaller than this one. This one looks massive. This one looks like a fucking beach ball in a fucking studio under a light source. Fucking bullshit. Look at it. It's from another angle. Where are all the craters at? Where are all the craters, bro? There's no craters here. It's a completely different moon. Am I fucking retarded? My eyes are like working perfectly fine in my head. Look at all these craters. There's no craters. It's smooth. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. It ain't the stream in detail, bro. It ain't fucking stream. It's a completely different moon. They use two different fucking fake moons to make these fucking... There's no consistency with NASA. They're so shit. They're so bad at faking stuff. It's unbelievable that people ever buy it. Different moons, bro. What even is this? What even is this, bro? This is like a fucking video. This looks like some fucking JPEG right here. It's like a fucking JPEG. This looks like all detailed and HD and shit. And this looks like a fucking JPEG. Are we watching a sunset in space, or what the fuck are what are we even looking at here? Why is the Earth so small? It's fucking big here. It's fucking, look how small, look out the distance. Like, how far, like, oh, the different times, there's different positions. Like, can't they have some consistency with their fucking, take the pictures and do the video at the same time so we can compare and contrast? I can't fucking see anything on this JPEG moon. The moon is made out of JPEG images. JPEG here. I can't see any detail on it. Oh, look, all of a sudden. Look how clear it got all of a sudden, guys. What's going on with the camera technology? Different camera. The camera's the fucking same fucking camera that is using on the other side. Like, why are they using different cameras? Why aren't they using some consistency with the technology that they're using? Look at this. Look at this. You can't see nothing, then all of a sudden, boom, all of a sudden, fidelity. It's the same fucking shit, bro. It's the same fucking shit, bro. Look how clear it is all of a sudden. Look at it. Look at it. It's the fucking same thing, isn't it? It's like, okay, so from a different angle. But why is this one like a fucking JPEG? It's perfectly clear here, but like a JPEG here. The Earth that's further away is more clear than the fucking moon that's right in front of it. How does this make any sense? Doesn't make any sense. This is closer to the camera than this. The Earth is further away from the camera than the moon. Yet the moon looks like a JPEG. This looks perfectly clear, but the Earth is more visibly detailed than the fucking moon that is right there. It's fucking way more clear than this. This is fucking blurry. I've got glasses on. It's blurry, and I've got glasses on. If I didn't have my glasses on, it'd be even worse. I can see that this is more distinctly more detail in it than this moon right here, which looks like a fucking JPEG blur on my fucking eyes. And then literally within the next scene on another camera, boom, this fucking moon is perfectly clear. I can see all these craters, but then the still photos that were taken somewhere else shows craters all over the moon. And yet it's smooth as fuck over here. It's smooth like a baby's bum. But over here, hardly any blemishes whatsoever. And you go over here, looks like it's made out of cheese here. It's made out of cheese here. And here, there's like maybe like a handful of craters that are of size. Dude, it's a completely different moon. Look at this, it's made out of plastic or something. This isn't fucking real shit you can land on. Look at the scale of it. I can tell by looking at it that it's like a fucking object that's like fucking 2 meters away from the camera. I can tell by the size of these fucking, I can just tell this is like a fucking piece of foam or something in front of the camera. Like, I can just tell by the scale, this is not, I can tell the detail. Looks like it's made out of plastic or something, bro. Like, you can just tell by looking at it, the scale doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. These craters, they don't look like giant-sized craters that you can go down into and do some skateboarding, do some sick skateboarding tricks on the moon in a crater, like you're playing Tony Hawk's or some shit. It doesn't look like any of that. It looks like they're literally that big, because that's how big the object actually is in relation to the camera. Dude, it's a completely different moon. You can't convince me that it's the same moon. Look, we've got a different moon, another moon. You all look different. You all use different cameras. There's no consistency at NASA. There's shit. They can't even fake things right. They use different cameras and different shit, different props and different techniques. Look, they're going all the way around it. Where are all these craters at, bro? I'm on the dark side of the moon now. Smooth. It's fucking like a baby's bum, but over here, fucking there's fucking craters as far as the eye can see. It's a different moon. And then they say like the moon's always perfectly spinning around with the Earth, so it's always the same face of the moon that's being lit up by the sun. That's what they say, right? It moves in perfect rotation with the Earth, So the face that you always see is always the face that you're seeing. So the stuff that's visibly in the light will be the same as this that you see in the light. And they're two different moons. They're two clearly and obviously two different moons that you're seeing. And they're going to tell you to your face that this is a real thing, that they're in space traveling it. It's tidally locked. Yes, so you're seeing the same face. So the side that's lit up is the side that you're seeing from Earth, which means this is the same side. This is the same side as this, but you're clearly not seeing the craters that are on this moon. These are two different moons. Yes, it is what it means. How can the sun be shining on a different part? The dark side of the moon is called the dark side of the moon because the sun doesn't shine on it. Because it's always facing the direction of the Earth, so the sun's always shining on it, right? That's why it's the dark side of the moon. All parts of the moon face the sun. The moon is tidally locked to the earth, meaning the same face of the moon is facing the same point on the earth, which means it's always going to be lit up by the sun in the same way, right? If it's always facing, whenever the light's shining on the moon, then that'll be always the same face that it's shining on, right? Why wouldn't it be? So you're telling me that this is just these are two completely different sides of the moon that both have the Earth on the same angle. Go back to JPEG Earth. So okay, so slightly underneath. This is slightly above. So what? What is it? Top end, bottom end. Which side of the moon is this JPEG image on? This JPEG moon right here. This JPEG image of the moon. Oh look, another JPEG moon image. This shit looks fake as fuck, bro. It looks so fucking fake, man. It looks so fake. Look at it. Look at the fucking... Why is it fucking... How is that possible? How is it so blurry? The fucking object's moving past it, bro. The camera doesn't change. It's just a fucking image, bro. How is it even possible? How is the moon so fucking blurry? And this is just passing over it, and it's just like the focus never changes. Isn't the focus supposed to be on the moon, not on this? Sometimes the Earth is between the moon and the sun. Right, sure. So we've got what? The lunar eclipse there. Hold on. But isn't a lunar eclipse when the sun is in front of the moon? So this is the sun. So this is... So what is this, a reflection from the camera? What is this? What is this? Which is the sun and which is the moon? Because the moon's here, right? It's a lens flare. So this is the moon blocking this. How do you even get this angle? Hold on. That's the Earth blocking the sun. It's the Earth blocking the sun. Doesn't it say a lunar eclipse or whatever? Didn't it say a fucking lunar eclipse? Breathtaking lunar flyby capturing Earth from deep space. Mission forward, future to Mars. Witnesses the Artemis. Okay, maybe I just misread that then. Or whatever. During a lunar flyby. Oh, solar eclipse on this one. Here, look, a solar eclipse. Isn't a solar eclipse when the moon blocks the sun? Isn't that what a solar eclipse is? Artemis 2 fake. What's people saying? Now, how NASA fake going to the moon again? Who's this? Vegetable Police. Never even heard of this dude. Artemis 2 flying around the moon, is it? Not if we're judging by the photos and footage NASA's released of what? A JPEG moon? The JPEG moon image.
I'm not a flat earther, I just enjoy being lied to. It's a fun pastime of mine, and NASA apparently has gone to the moon again. So I have some questions about it. It looks a little off, some fishy things. Let's discuss it.
The fact that the moon looks completely different in all the photos and videos.
I like both theories. Flat Earth is cool, where dog... Well, I just degraded God pretty hard. A dog created the dome, and that's cool. but I also believe he could have created a spinning Earth flying through, and everything in the universe is just flying so fast but never crashing in.
Yeah. But then you got to ask the question: why would you do that? Why would you make a universe so complicated, needlessly complicated for no reason, if you could just make something work simply? Like the difference between like an intelligent person and a retard is that the intelligent person does the simplistic thing. Like it's like if you try and break something down into its simplest form, is difficult to do and shows signs of high intelligence if you can do things simply. If you can explain something with the least amount of words possible that gets all the information across, that's intelligent and smart because it's efficient, right? It's efficiency. Why, if you were the creator, would you make something so grotesquely complicated for no other reason to be complicated? That's retarded. That's retarded. Like a balloon suit of skin around the soul. Well, it has to work as well. You can't just like make things just work for no reason. Things have to work as well. There has to be a logic to make things work. So things have to work as simply as they can work. No need to overcomplicate things. Things just work as they should, simply as possible.
And like, if anyone could do it, a dog would be the one that I would put my money on. So
Yeah, okay.
either theory, I'm cool with it. I just have some questions. So first question, it's a little suspicious that you launched your rocket on April Fool's Day.
Sure, yeah,
That
obviously it's a
wasn't a
bit it's
question
a
from
big
me. I'm just
giveaway, isn't it,
wondering
right
why
there?
you did that. Are we the joke? It seems like the worst
Well, I
day
forgot you
possible
you
if
have
you
not a
wanted to
sphere Earth
take it
blocked by
serious.
auto mod. All right,
Why
yeah.
would you do that? Like a clear joke, only they're extending the joke. So it's like April Fool's week now.
Yeah, okay.
There's not really been an actual photo of the Earth. It's all
Sure.
composites. NASA
That's
admits
true.
this. They say
That's
like
true,
we
yeah.
can't actually take a picture, but here's basically 20 pictures put together, and we added some clouds and stuff. So like they work on it in Photoshop,
Sure,
but
yeah, I get that.
now we have a picture, and they post
Yeah.
this thing, and I'm thinking, okay, nighttime, dark Earth. Okay, can't really tell much, but the fishy, that's not fishy. What's fishy is the very same day they post
Oh, right,
this
yeah, the
image where
same
it's
image.
not nighttime, and it's the same damn image. It's
Yes,
all the
literally
clouds
the clouds are
are
all in the same place and everything.
identical,
Yes, it's
same
identical.
position.
Identical
12,
image.
you're trying to tell me
That's
12
not
hours
gonna happen.
later,
That's not
not
gonna
one
that
cloud moved.
that's never gonna happen. That's fake. 100% fake. Never gonna happen where you're gonna get the same like fucking on the same cloud formations supposedly 12 hours apart from each other. It's not. It's fake. 100% fake.
on Earth. If you line up these shots, going back and forth to the night
Yeah, it's exactly the
shots,
same
to the
image.
one,
It's the same one.
okay, I'm not believing you. Those are the
No,
same
it's fake.
image.
It's the same image.
So like, what the hell, man? Okay, we have an
Well, we cycle through the sun
interesting
over a
little
year, and the moon
experiment
cycles
here
around us
to
a day,
either
so different.
prove or disprove that first.
Well, no, well, it proves if they put out a photo and they said that this is the nighttime, and then they show the same image again that's supposed to be 12 hours later, and the cloud formations are identical, then it's a fucking they use the same image twice, and they think people are stupid. Or are they just trying to tell you that it's fake? Or are they just literally making it so obvious? Like to say, look, guys, it's fake. We're lying to you all the time. Are you ever going to wake up? But like, how could it be more obvious? That's literally like, every time I see NASA do this stuff, that's like has to be the case. People will say, "Oh, it's because they think it's stupid." It's not. It's not. It's not because they think it's stupid. They're just telling you. They're like, "Oh my days, why can't you look? We're lying to you. We're making it so
shot
obvious,
with the moon,
guys."
the bright one, you would expect to be able to see the details if the sun was facing the Earth.
Sure.
So like that's what it would look like with the sun facing the Earth. You could see some details, but they're in the pitch black darkness of the night. So if the sun's behind them like it is in their shot, backlighting, you don't really see the details of your Earth anymore. But they're not complete morons at NASA. And I noticed that first shot, I'm a camera nerd, and it was at like 51,000 ISO. So if we do that and replicate the 51,000, then it's like, okay, maybe you have a point. So like people saying the exposure, it is fishy because there's no light behind the Earth at that point. This light was
Exactly, yeah.
bouncing off the walls in here, creating this. But without that,
Yeah, you
like the
have no light. You wouldn't be able
closest
to see
thing
anything.
in the rear is the moon, and
It'd be
that's not
pitch black dark,
reflecting
innit?
enough.
It'd be pitch
What
black
is a
dark.
little weird is as they
The light
get
behind the
closer
Earth is
to
a
the
reflection
moon,
of
this is
of
the
the moon.
shot
It
that
doesn't
we
change the
got.
fact that the image is
Like,
the same
wow,
image
thanks
12 hours
NASA,
apart, though,
that's
innit?
amazing. How did you achieve that beauty of a shot? Like, here's my shot of the moon
I
from
know,
Earth.
right? Look at it. The fucking JPEG images. You can take better images on the moon from the Earth. Yet when you're up there, apparently, you only ever get JPEGs when you're up in space. You get these fucking JPEG images when you can take way more detailed, like, camera work of the moon from Earth.
My little camera, and you're trying to tell me I have more technology than NASA?
The fucking JPEG image that they keep
That's a
showing you of the
problem. Like,
moon.
give us a better shot.
And here, like, the funny thing is, you can tell that this is more spherical from the Earth picture than you do the one supposedly from space itself, which just looks like a 2D image.
The only
Which doesn't prove that the moon is spherical. Only that one side of the moon has sphericity to it.
thing I've seen is like a replica.
But so can a plate. A plate could look like spherical from one side. Yeah, it's funny. Like, but this is it's not a stream though, is it? It's not a stream.
Shot. The only thing I've seen is like a replica CGI thing that's like, this is what it will look like when we float by the moon, and it doesn't look like that ever. Now here's another suspicious thing. I didn't hear about this until, boom, they're in the sky. That's weird for such an achievement. Like, where was the news? I checked news. I didn't see it until NASA launched a rocket. They're going back to the moon, by the way. I was like, what the hell? I'm a camera nerd.
I mean, somebody told me before it happened, so like, the information was out there.
A little comment, a very nice. I wasn't stabby. I was just like, simple reality for you. You're not so honest, are you, picture boys?
I don't know what these arguments are, man.
And avoid it because it will take me the dark side to me times in this video.
I don't know if he's got anything good, man. Optimus 2 fakery exposed green screen. Oh, a green screen glitch. I love a good NASA green screen glitch. Let's have a look.
Let's try to do something. They always get caught slipping, whether it's, you know, grabbing something that's not really there because they're using augmented reality. Check this out. Watch this little ball. They've been playing with this little globe head ball, literally. And you see these letters, you see I, N. You can see through this little ball as it spins, and certain colors begin to show. And you can see that the green screen, or the blue screen in this case, is showing through, and you're actually seeing letters.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Where it should be blue.
Yeah.
All right. You got some splaining to do. I got questions. If this is from a Jim Henson puppet or something, it's just waving.
Is this about Optimus 2? Is this about fucking... Is this just
and
fucking...
it reminded me of
shit?
this video from...
nice.
This is from a long time ago. This is on the ISS.
Like, I don't want to see stuff from the ISS. I'm looking for stuff at Artemis, man. Hey, it's They Live Truth, me. Yeah, I'm gonna watch him, man. He's too far. Let's see what They Live saying. They Live, bro. Have a quick little see what he's saying, man. It's crazy that this guy came up on fucking up on search, man.
This is underwhelming even to them. They expected much more than seeing a bunch of astronauts eating in space. What a complete joke. No video of the so-called ball Earth rotating. No video
You're never gonna get that.
of airplanes landing upside down in Australia. All we
Yeah,
have
you never get that.
is this garbage footage.
Wouldn't that be amazing to see, though, innit? To see that you're in space. Let's see a plane land upside down from the Earth, right? Because it's going to have to be upside down, right, at some point because of the orientation of gravity. How amazing would that be to catch on camera in space? But you're never going to get any of that shit. That isn't how gravity works. So if somebody, but you'd be upside. But you'd be like, what you talking about? If you're underneath the Earth, you'd be seeing fucking planes land upside down, innit?
Of these so-called astronauts eating in space. What a complete joke. I cannot emphasize it enough. Now, this is huge. With all the research I've done and all the videos I've made over the years, this is going to bust the so-called
Shit,
pass
fucking
by Artemis
JPEG
2.
Earth.
as 100% fake.
Come on then, get to
And
the point, bro.
The problem with liars is they can't keep their lies straight. They're not consistent with what they put out. And obviously, this is a recent image just from a few days ago of Artemis 2 and the so-called flyby of the
Was
moon.
it the light coming from the other side or
So
something?
the so-called ball Earth, as you see here, appearing as the moon with the shadow.
Yeah, because didn't they show pictures on those ones I was showing you? The light was coming from the other angle, from the other side.
It's like a duality aspect from people on Earth seeing the moon as a crescent.
Yeah.
We're seeing Earth as a crescent as well. That gets into this. For those that remember, 2 years ago, I made a video on iSpace, the so-called privately run space program.
iSpace? I've never even heard of. I've never heard of iSpace.
Hakamada. And nothing but mockery with what he says here in this clip I'll show later.
Oh, show it
This
now.
is the real mockery right here.
Show now.
This image, so-called pass by
It's
the moon.
fucking. This is fucking CGI. You can tell this is fucking computerized straight away. Look, fucking. How's anybody fooling this from iSpace? Fucking iSpace. This is never legit. What fucking camera quality is this? This looks from fucking computer generated. This looks like fucking voxels in fucking Minecraft over here, bro.
Years ago, looks nothing like what Artemis 2 is presenting.
Yeah, of course not.
Not even
'cause
close.
It's not the same thing,
The
isn't it? They're
people
two different
running
things.
NASA, the CGI creators, the AI creators, they need to collaborate closer with those in Japan faking space as well. They
Oh,
look
we've got to say it was the
nothing alike.
Japanese moon looks different. Don't be
me
racist.
a
It's the
break.
Japanese moon. Don't be racist. The Japanese moon looks different to the American moon. Like, don't be racist.
People are blind to the reality of fake space, and the individuals throughout the world faking space. They're working all together. Get more of that. But this is
Yeah,
100%
obviously,
proof.
this is the Japanese space program, man. That obviously this is rendered, isn't it? They're using models. NASA used like practical effects. Japan's just using fucking CGI.
Cannot have two images so far off of the so-called pass by of the moon. Not even close. And that gets into the name itself of iSpace. Just like the iPhone, it's always the
Is it
occulted
33 in
angle
numerology?
these people propped up in this world. It's all
It's not Japanese
about
space rank. It's a random company.
all-seeing
Oh, okay.
eye of Lucifer. So again, it's all about the occult, the hidden in plain
Mhm.
sight. That gets into this clip that I played again 2 years ago. Take a look here and take a listen.
This first image, Hakamada-san, look at it. It's just beautiful.
Beautiful. It's like fucking Minecraft.
Very incredible.
So we have here,
Yeah, come on.
just again, a presentation in industry. Her name is Geraldine Nadja.
Who?
She's going to be introduced by this individual, and take a listen to what is said here by her. She's been, again, in the space industry for 30 years. So all these people at the top, they know,
Come
obviously,
on. Get
what they're
points,
doing.
man.
They're
Bang, bang,
faking
bang. I
space.
want the point, mate.
Let's get right to it.
Wiffle
And truth in
waffling.
plain sight, as I said many times, with all the lies, they have to give us the truth. This is a aspect of duality taking place.
Geraldine Nadja, Director of Commercialization at ESA, and then Marc Serres, CEO of the Luxembourg Space Agency.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you. We provide telemetry and tracking, which is essential infrastructure for lunar exploration operations. So we are very happy for that. I would like also to say that this is a very good example of how we can support new space actors in Europe.
Space
You can
actors.
clearly hear her say how we can support new space actors in
Gotta
Europe.
get them new space
The
actors
mockery
in, man.
Never ends with these individuals. Give me a break. And talking about actors, here they are. Supposedly aboard the Artemis 2 in space when they're down on Earth in some studio. And the question of viewing stars from space is brought up. What does this remind you, of course, back in
Oh yeah,
1969
Apollo,
with
isn't it?
Apollo
Yeah,
11?
Apollo. Can't see
when
any.
these
It's all black. Can't
astronauts
see any
were asked the
stars.
same question. This is definitely made to happen. Let's get right to it, and I'll break it all down.
I wonder, do you still see stars in outer space?
Coolest part of those stars is they do not twinkle at all. They are just perfect. They almost look fake. They're just.
And you just heard Reed Wiseman say the stars do not twinkle and how they almost look fake, but there's a little bit of a blip in the audio. I'll play that again. I'm not sure what's going on here, done by NASA, or just so happened to happen.
Perfect.
The stars, they go on to say
points, bro.
how you can see the stars sometimes when there's light from Earth, it's hard to see, and so forth. But let's get here. What does this remind you of?
Yeah,
with
Apollo, yeah,
11?
we've heard it up before, yeah, Apollo, yeah, we've heard it up before, mate, heard it up before.
You know, all the images supposedly captured from space, they just be obvious, like I'm highlighting here. The two images captured by doing is
Nothing good, man. Nothing good, bros. I mean, you can tell the moon's two different. In what I pointed out, that it's two different fucking moons, right? XQC thinks Artemis 2 fake.
That's fake because it's edited. This is absolutely. There is no way you think in one picture you're gonna get the nice green northern lights, southern lights. Yo, it's color graded out the wazoo, and you launch out the mother sucker.
And he's not wrong.
And you look out, you're gonna see this. You're bugging. You're bugging out. You're bugging. Oh God, you are bugging. Oh, I can't. Fake.
Again, even XQC that is fake, bro. People waking up, bro. People waking up to this shit, bro. Why so small? Oh, Eric Dubé. Why does this browser take so long to fucking play YouTube videos? I can't be fucking bothered to listen to Eric Dubé, man. I can't bother to listen to the dude. Dude's shit's fucking fake anyway, man. I don't believe any of it. Probably just run one more run and then I think I'm done. Another 2.5k, I guess is what I'm rocking with. This is what I already had. Let's try again. Fucking Diamarsh, let's go. What, the fact that the moons are two completely different moons? The fact that all these different space agencies and companies can't seem to all show the same pictures, and NASA's got to put out fake images of the Earth continuously, yet they never film anything interesting like the Earth actually rotating, or like planes landing on weird angles, or anything that would be difficult to do. You know what I'm saying? It's not a dumb take, it's just a perfectly reasonable take. You only ever see things that can be faked. So then why did they never show anything that can't be faked? Yeah, but a lot of the stuff on their website has been proven to be fake time and time again. People have shown it's fake. What's happening, guys?
Hello. What's up?
Maybe this?
We need to go to the greenhouse first.
Yeah, just really quick, bro.
NASA are a bunch of liars, bro. Trolling, mate. Trolling. They be trolling. The JPEG, the moon gets.
Okay, we're good to go.
Can't get clear images of the moon. Blurry visuals, weird cameras, bad technology. It'd be state of the art, man. People can take better fucking pictures of the fucking Earth, of the moon from Earth. That's supposedly 100,000 miles away. It's funny how people on Earth can take these highly detailed images of the moon that's like 140,000 miles away, on just like their fucking camera phone on their fucking mobile phone. Because people like that's fucking possible. Like, yeah, guys, yeah, sure. Like, as if it was that far away, you wouldn't be able to. No, but I'm talking about the pictures on Earth. I mean, you can get a reasonably decent camera that doesn't cost a shitload of money and take full detailed HD pictures of the moon's surface. That's 140,000 miles away. You can take good photos of it, but I wouldn't say full. It's full detail. You can tell when you look at something when it's full detail. You can tell because you can make out all of the craters in perfect detail. We are intersection. We are like where do I need to shipping database? Where is the shipping database? Yeah.
This might be interesting.
Threat spotted. This might be interesting. Runner in play.
Go.
Oh, I got fucking self-revive this fucking reset. Got self-revive on. That's no.
Threats here.
Wait, my fucking. I gotta go complex. Where are these guys going, bro?
To the marker.
You can take pretty good photos of it, but I wouldn't say full detail. I wonder if you're going to say when NASA do orbits the ISS, you can watch for yourself. It's never. It's just because something flies past the moon doesn't mean that it's the ISS. It could be a drone that's shaped like the ISS in order to throw people off.
Wait. Blue has a crash. Easy crash.
Okay, no worries, man. Okay. I'm talking about when they crash the ISS into the atmosphere. Like, but they can just fake all that shit, right?
Recall window
Everything can be
remains
faked,
stable
innit?
for 20
All the stuff you're talking
minutes.
about can be faked. And what I thought you were on about when people say, oh, they can see the ISS go past the moon and all that sort of shit. So that could just be a drone, innit? Dude, you get lied to all the time on like the news lie all the time. Like everybody lies. Whole society is based on lying to you all the time.
Heads up.
By that argument, you admit that you lie. I said the world is made to lie. It said nothing about myself lying.
Okay, we good.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back, guys.
Okay, let's do your quest.
Okay. shields for that. How do I use explosives to fucking blast the fucking thing? I've got grenade, I've got a frag grenade. Doesn't. Oh, what is it?
This might be interesting.
Wait, am I on the fucking location? No, I need to go fucking one second.
To the marker.
Not fucking count.
Do you have mine? Do you have mine, bro?
I don't. I thought a grenade would be fine.
You need mine. If you have mine, you can put the mine here and then shoot with it. No,
You
no.
can look for mine. No. There.
The mine was in the drop. So if you go back for the drop, there is a mine.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't know there was a drop that I had to fucking get. Well, why do I need? Fuck. Why do I need
The drop that we killed a while ago. The mine was there.
Yeah, the one that you fucking looted.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Why didn't you pick it up? Why didn't you fucking pick it up, bro? I don't fucking know where it is, do I? I have no idea where this fucking thing is. And who knows where this fucking thing dropped now, bro? Wasn't here. Who knows, man? Dude should have fucking picked it up, man. If I don't fucking know. Just fucking said some shit, right? Fucking, I don't fucking know what I need. Maybe the question about saying you need an explosive or fucking give you the explosive. I'm supposed to fucking know where this shit is, right? I'm part of society, it doesn't mean that I'm a liar, though. I'm saying that the world lies to you, it doesn't mean I have anything to do with the world. Oh wait, is this fucking... There's just another container. Multiple containers. Not like there's a explosive on any of them. Imagine that, like not giving you the fucking explosives for the
Bro, if
fucking-
you wanna do this quest, just go back to the drop that I shot.
Yeah,
And there is
I
a
don't know,
mine.
yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know where the drop is, innit? I went back to look for it. I can't find it. I don't know where it is, innit?
Alright, let me
I
find
just
it
pinged
for you.
it to you.
Yeah, but I went there.
I'll
There's
find
nothing
it.
there. Like that. I don't know where it is.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Stealth engaged.
Like, there's no guarantee that the drop even has a fucking Claymore mine in it. And the other dude looted it, so he should fucking, like, know, right?
It's literally on my ping, bro.
Alright, I got it, I'm coming back. There is some shooting on the SW. Southwest. Come over.
Thank you.
Shoot it.
Yeah, no, I got it.
10 minutes remaining.
There you go.
Oh, cheers, thanks, guys. I mean, I went to the big man. I didn't see the fucking box, man. I didn't see the fucking box at all.
People right there, people right there.
Wow. What, on the bridge?
They're coming, they're coming.
Almost ready. What's this? Tossing frag.
Warning,
There's just one.
reinforcements
What's up, two?
detected.
Did I not even get the fucking kill for that dude either? I need those.
Okay, so I think we can leave.
Well then, you guys fucking take what you want. I'll take what's left. I think I already did take some stuff already, but yeah.
Alright. We leave in.
Okay, I'll just take it then. Okay, I do need the ammo as well. Fuck. Can you just fucking drop some shit for me?
Where are you, last bro?
Can I get up here, please? In LMGs and shit.
Come on, bro. You can live with us.
What are you talking about?
Come on, leave your friends.
Where are we going? We're going here, right? GG, man. Thanks, guys.
Fuck you, nigger.
Fuck you, bitch. Fucking dickheads, bro. I said the world lies to you, man. The world is made just lying to you, which implies there are people who aren't liars who get lied to. But there's a liar class and a lied to class. That's the implication that was being made. What a fucking blue mob. Here's a classic. Let's see if I can fucking find this clip, man. I just thought of it, man. I remember once upon a time, it was ITV. It was maybe about 4 years ago. It was a volcano eruption. Was it New Zealand? I think it was New Zealand. I think this is it. Yeah, 6 years ago. This seems about right. Yeah, maybe. 6 years
For
ago.
those who narrowly escaped White Island, it was difficult to avert their gaze. The huge cloud of ash and smoke billowing out was mesmerizing.
There's too many gays in it. Did this one? Did they remove it? Or they deleted it? Oh, I think they've removed it, bro. They removed it, bro. Has it been removed? Did they remove it? No. No, they fucking erased it from the internet. Man, they knew I was on it, bro. I was fucking on it, bro. Helicopter crash. Come on, bro. Oh, they've removed it. They deleted it. They knew it was fucking bullshit, bro. Oh no. They've removed it, bros.
Escaped White Island, it was difficult to avert their gaze. The huge cloud of ash and smoke billowing out was mesmerizing and still potentially deadly for them as their boat.
Oh no, this is it. This is it, bro. No, this is it, bro. Yeah, this is it. This is actually it.
Amid the deep layer of fresh ash.
It's like they got this. Oh, there's a helicopter crash at the volcano, right? So straight away, right? What you got is like one. The questions that you want to ask is one. They've got moving video here. They've got moving video, yet they show you a freeze frame and then they zoom in slowly into the image.
Layer of fresh
like they've got motion. Why can't we just see the whole video, guys? Why can't we see the whole video? Why is this happening in 2020 or whatever, 6 years ago? So 2020. Why we got 4:3 ratio 90s fucking home camcorder quality here? So we've got no one, while this volcano was erupting, had a fucking modern day fucking camera to record this on. It was a fucking something from the 90s in 4.3s, holding it around on his shoulder. He's got one of those old school fucking cameras on you. Fucking, it's the only thing he had on hand. It's all he had on hand when the volcano was erupting. Didn't have a phone that he could whip out and film this helicopter crash. He's like fucking Jeremy Beadle or something with a fucking giant fucking 90s camera fucking filming this fucking helicopter crash. This helicopter that somehow what is perfectly intact except for this bent propeller. So what the volcano chucked out some fucking rocks that bent the propeller, and then it just didn't fall out of the air like a lead balloon. It just landed perfectly intact on the surface. And just imagine this perspective. Imagine the perspective. Imagine you're watching a dude come out of that helicopter and climb up this mound. What do you think this is? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? It's a fucking toy helicopter, innit? It's not a fucking full-size fucking helicopter. It's some dude's fucking remote control fucking helicopter. He's put it there and bent the propeller and filmed the footage and said, oh yeah, helicopter crashed in the volcano. Volcano erupted and this helicopter crashed. It's a fucking toy. It's a toy helicopter, bro. It's not a real life-size helicopter. It's a fucking toy. It's a fucking toy helicopter, bro. That's never a full-sized helicopter. That's a fucking toy. Look at the size. Look at the perspective of this, man. Look at the scale of it, bro. You can tell by the smoke.
The remains of
Look, there's a reason why. Look,
amid the
look,
deep layer of
it's
fresh
a
ash,
fucking
the
toy.
remains
It's a
of
toy. It's a toy helicopter, bro. It's a fucking obviously a toy helicopter. Clear as day. They put this on the news and they tried to tell people that a helicopter crashed. It's a fucking toy. It's clearly a toy. It's a fucking model or something. It's not a life-size helicopter. Can you imagine this 4x3 90s camera? Could you imagine a dude walking out of this and waving at this camera that is clearly about fucking 2 meters away from the object? Clear as day, is about 2 meters away from the object that's right in front of him. And you're going to tell me, the news is going to tell you this is a helicopter that crashed at the volcano? It's not. It's a fucking toy helicopter, bro. It's clearly a toy, and they're putting this on the news. No other news channel reported a plane crashing. Only ITV. only ITV reported this helicopter crash. No other news outlet did. Only ITV reported it, and this is the only footage of it. It's a fucking. It's a clear. Look at it. Look.
Amid the deep.
You can tell how far away he is from the camera. You can tell when it's in motion. You get a sense of the scale. You can see the dust and the smoke, the mound, the way it all moves. You get an immediate sense of the scale. That's why they're freeze framing it and zooming in slowly to create the illusion of perspective. It's a different helicopter, bro. It's not a rescue. It's not the same thing, bro. It's not the same helicopter, bro. Pause. Dude, it's never the hell. You can see the perspective is fucking a completely different perspective, man. You can clearly tell it's a completely different fucking helicopter, bro. It's a completely different helicopter, bro. Dude, it's never the case, bro. This is a fucking remote control helicopter, bro. You can see the scale of it. It's a 4x3 camera, bro. Doesn't matter if it's the other side. It's fucking fake. This can be faked as well, bro. It's a 4x3 camera perspective of this shit, bro.
The remains of a hell of fresh ash. The remains of a.
Why do they have to freeze frame and zoom in on it? Why don't they just show the whole video play out? Like, how far away do you think that is from this camera, bro? It's not the same helicopter, bro. It's just some fake shit, bro. They probably saw somebody like me coming out of it that it was fake. Like, you can see the scale of this shit, bro. For dramatic effect. Yeah, sure, bro. You can clearly see this is a completely different size to this helicopter. It's not because it's far away. The scale is completely different. These mounds, where's the fucking mound? Where's this fucking mound? Is that the mound? Are you telling me this here? You're telling me this is this mountain here? You're telling me this mound that is here, that is clearly just a fucking pile of dust and not a mountain, you're going to tell me is this fucking mountain here. You're going to tell me that's this mountain. You're going to tell me this here, this clear, obvious mountain is this pile of dust that's right there. This is fucking dust. This is dust right here. Dust mountain. Dust mountain. You can see, look, this is dust. This is sand. These are pebbles. These are pebbles. This is sand. That's a fucking mountain of rock. It's flipped. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it from this angle, from the other side, from this way, from this side. If this is this side, if this is this side, right? If that's this side, this thing here, that's the fucking mound, isn't it? Like, what's this then? Where's that in the image? Where's this in the image? Where is it? So fucking dumb. That's a fucking mountain. Dumb? What are you talking about? Where is this mound? Where is it? Where is it here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the scale? The scale's completely different. The scale's completely different. On the left, what are you talking about on the left? We can see what size this helicopter is from, right? You can see the side of this helicopter, right? You can see where the helicopter is, right? So this will be here, right? What's this? On the left, this. You tell me where this mound is. Where? Left or right? Left. Where is it of the helicopter? Left or the right of the helicopter? Left or the right of the helicopter? On the opposite side, you muppet. Yeah, so which side of the helicopter? The right side or the left side? What are we talking about? Where's this? Where is this? Left. There. Behind the helicopter. It's in front of the helicopter. The tail is going behind it. Yes, yes. The tail is going behind the fucking mound. So it's this, isn't it? So it must be this. Yeah, the tail. So where will the camera angle be? How far away do you think this is? This is the right-hand side of the helicopter. The right-hand side of the helicopter is the other side of this helicopter, which means there is a mound somewhere to the right side of the fucking thing that you have to be behind. Look how much distance. Look how much distance you can tell how far away that mountain is. I can tell that mountain's quite far away, probably 20, 30 meters away, maybe, from this helicopter. So then, if I'm dense, why can't you just point out what I'm pointing out then? Where is this mound? Where is this mound? Where is it? Where's this mound? I mean, technically, it's behind there. You wouldn't see it from that angle. But this mound here, where's that? Where is that from? Where is it? Where is it? You can clearly see. Do you see the mountain on the left-hand side of the picture? What, this mountain here? But you can't see this in the picture because it will be off screen. Yeah, it'll be off screen. Yeah. This here would be off screen. You wouldn't be able to see it because that's where the tail leg is. Yeah, the tail leg is there. You'd be looking at it from the other angle, from the side. You'd see it in the distance over there. This mountain is obstructing the view. It's behind the helicopter. It's behind the helicopter. Yeah, so you can't see it in this image because it's on the other side of the helicopter. This is in front of the helicopter. You see how the tail is obstructed by this mound? The tail's obstructed by it. Right there. You see the obstruction? See how it's obstructed? So there's something in front of it from where the camera is that's obstructing this tail, which would be either this mound here or this mountain here. Which is it? In the footage, you're looking at the helicopter from the back left of the photo. Yeah, I know. We're talking about from this angle. The camera's looking at the helicopter from this angle. This angle here. So the camera's over there somewhere, right? The camera's on the right-hand side over here somewhere on this side of the helicopter. correct. Yes, it is. Sorry, do you not understand that this is the right-hand side of the helicopter? That's the tail. That's where the tail's pointing, down that way. It's directly behind. Like, what are you talking about? No. This is the front of the helicopter. That's the front of the helicopter. What are you talking about? That's the left. That's the left. This is clearly the way the helicopter's pointing. That's where the tail's pointing. So behind this mountain there's a mountain behind the helicopter. That side, off camera. Also, the propellers are in a different position as well. The propellers are in a different position as well. You got one straight one here, and the straight one is at the back behind the helicopter at the back. And then there's two bent at the front, and there's only one visibly that's bent at the front. And the other one's going across. Metal bends and heat. Fucking, this is some crazy fucking excuse making from Ultimania right now. This propeller here should be going back behind the leg. It's just off the side here, not coming this way. That's where this will be. Here it's coming forwards. This is in front of the helicopter. You can tell by the scale. This is in front of the helicopter. This propeller here is going off to the back, not off to the center toward the camera. Joe, I ask, if you're standing with a wall to your right and you turn around 180 degrees, where is the wall? Which side of the helicopter is the camera looking at? This side or the other side? Which side is the camera facing? Why do I have to answer your question when we can just answer the simple question? Which side is this of the helicopter? Is it this side or the opposite side? Which side is it? This side or the opposite side? No, it doesn't. My answer, we can just talk about what we're seeing in front of us. We don't have to create a hypothetical. We're going to see what's right in front of us. Right? This is the left side. Well, if you take it from the front of the helicopter, it's the right-hand side of the helicopter from the front. And the left-hand side is what we can't see on the camera. This is the left-hand side of the helicopter from the front of the face. Also, you can see that the tip, this tip here is more pointed. Can you see that the tip of this helicopter is more pointed, whereas the tip of the helicopter here is more flat? It's flat here. It doesn't have a beak. It doesn't have a point on the front of the helicopter. You see this? You see how it's like flat-fronted all the way around there? Flat-fronted. Yet here, it clearly goes off to a little peak here. There's a peak part that isn't on the other helicopter here. But this is the left-hand side of the helicopter anyway. Yes, from the video from directly behind where the picture is looking. Yeah, this is the left-hand side of the helicopter. Yes. This is the left-hand side of the helicopter, which is the other side of this angle of this photograph here. But you can see the scale of this photograph here. So why does this look like it's 2 meters away from the camera? What is a 4x3 90s camera? It's not a widescreen lens. This is a 4x3 image. How do you get something so small in the screen, yet you can clearly see the distance can't be more than 2 meters away? Like lines of perspective would tell you that this isn't very far away. Right, so when you're viewing the helicopter from video, the right mountain will be on the left. The right mountain, this mountain would be on the left. No, it would be behind you. It'd be behind. This wouldn't even be, this mountain here will not be visible here. That's off camera. It's over here somewhere. Right? This here is off camera. Is off screen to the right of this camera angle. This here is behind the helicopter tail. That's the camera. That's the tail. That's the mountain. So the mountain will be where that's the tail. So the mountain will be far back over here. This mountain here isn't this mountain there because the mountain obstructs the tail of the helicopter. So this mountain's in front of the helicopter. It's in front of it, which means it has to be either this mound here blocking it or the mountain further back. But we don't see two mounds in front of this helicopter that you see on this picture here. You've got a mound here, and then it indents a little bit, and then it goes up again here. So it goes up and down and around. If you're standing behind this, one, how do you get the perspective where this would be this high in the lens? Unless you were crouched down. Please scroll down. What? Comments blocked. What are you on about? This is an overlay. This is like, where would the camera be? Where would the camera be, bro? This is just this image here overlaid the top of an actual. This is photoshopped. This is a photoshopped image. This is this image here overlaid over the top of the scenery. This doesn't even make sense. Where would the cameraman be? Where would the cameraman be? Why does this crater all the way around the back of the thing, but you can clearly see in this image here, when you scroll up, you can clearly see the sky? Why isn't this wrapping around all the way around the back end of the helicopter? Look at this. This balls around the entirety of the back end of the helicopter. This, you can see it going around. This goes all the way around the back of the helicopter. It goes all the way around the back. This goes all the way around the back. And then you're literally scrolling up. And it's like, well, where is it? Where's this mountain? Where's this whole wall? Where's the wall that's coming around the back? This is just this been overlaid the back over the top of a backdrop. This is a photoshopped image. This is fake. It's a fake image. It's literally just the same image, like photoshopped over the top.
Stood along the fresh ash, the remains of amid the died, doing what he loved.
Sure
Amid
did.
the deep layer.
How far away do you think this is, bro? Where are they at the beach? Where are they at the beach? Where's he filming this from? On a 4x3 camera, like what, more than 2 meters? So he's got this. What is he standing here? Is the cameraman standing here? Standing here, even though it looks like he's about 2 meters away.
Of fresh at White Island, it was difficult to avert their gaze. The huge cloud of ash and smoke billowing out was mesmerizing. Amid the deep layer of fresh ash, the remains of fresh ash, deep layer what he loved. Amid the deep layer.
Like, you can see the camera motion. You can see if it was further back zoomed in, those motions would be super abrupt. Have you ever tried zooming in on a camera? Right? The fact that those motions are so smooth means it can't be more than 2 meters away from the object. Why not just show the full? Why not just show the full motion video? Why are they freeze framing and zooming in?
Deep layer of fresh.
Why don't they just show the whole video in its entirety? Why have they got to freeze frame and then zoom in to give the illusion of perspective? Why is it so grainy? Why is the footage so bad quality?
Amid the deep layer of fresh ash.
Well, you can tell that this isn't far away, bro. These aren't fucking boulders. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? These aren't fucking boulders. These aren't boulders, bro. They're not fucking boulders, bro. Look how big these rocks are on this fucking shore here, but then over here they're all fucking micro, even though they're supposed to be like what? So why do you want this to be fake? I'm saying that it clearly, obviously is fake. It's not that I want it to be fake, it's that it's clearly, obviously fake. Like, this is a complete... Why is this look like a real picture? Why does this look like a real picture with proper scale? And then this looks like an overlay where it stands out. And look how far away. How small, how far away in the distance is this? This scale doesn't look right. How far away is that? 10 miles away. Look how big this helicopter is. How far away do you think that is? from the beach. This looks like a fucking 5-minute walk to this fucking helicopter here, bro. It's like a 5-minute walk over there. No, but I'm talking about the sense of scale. Why is it I look at this and this looks like an actual picture with real scale, and then these look like the scale doesn't add up. This looks like it's 2 meters away, and this also looks like it's 2 meters away from the beach, yet it doesn't look in proportion to how big this helicopter actually is in relation to the people that are in frame. No, but we can see the lines of perspective up to where the object is. We get a sense of scale here. Usually you have things in the foreground to give the sense of scale in the things in the background. That's usually how you gauge scale. So we've got dudes here that are bigger than the helicopter by a large portion, not in relation. This should be a lot bigger. This is how far away they are from this helicopter. This helicopter would look bigger than it does. Right? Look how big the helicopter is. Look how this looks like it's in scale. This looks like it's about 2 meters away from the camera.
Island. His brother says he died doing what he loved.
Like, we can see the scale, we can see the sense of scale, we can see the fluidity of the motion of the video, of the camera movement. So it's not like super far away, zoomed in, where the motions would be erratic and hard to control. It's super smooth. And it can't be more than 10 meters away from the cameraman.
Fresh ash.
So then you got this picture here where clearly you can see distance all proper proportioned from the fucking helicopter. Then it's up there. But then when it's all the other pictures here, this just looks like identically this image here overlaid over the top of this scenery here. And the distance to these people doesn't look accurate or correct. It looks like this is too small. It looks too small. This mound at the background here wraps all the way around the back. Look how far it goes up. And you don't see it anywhere in this frame that it wraps around. You don't see none of it around the back side of it. So you got clearly, look how far it dips around the back here. It goes all the way up. This must extend all the way around this mound here. Look at the shadowing. The shadowing goes all the way past here. So the shadowing goes all the way up to there. So there's clearly, obviously, some sort of wall blocking the light that goes all the way across to where this is. Yet you don't see any of that here in the image. You're looking at the facts and then you're going, oh no, it's like, look, the quality is completely different. Like the quality of the imagery is completely different. But look, you can see here, the shadowing here, look, you can see it all going down, all the way down there. That'll be behind this mound here. This shadowing here is above this mound here. So this wall extends beyond up here, going all the way up there. For it to extend all that way. This whole canyon part here will go all the way around. It would wrap all the way around. It would wrap all the way around, yet it's not there in this image. It would wrap all the way around because this is the mound, right? The shadowing will be blocking here. So if the shadowing is there, if we're assuming this is the mound, if we're assuming that this is the mound, then the shadowing goes to that mound here. If we're assuming that that's the mound, this is it here, right? This is what here, this is where it's being blocked. So which part of the mound is it? Right, so this is the part that's being blocked. Like, this would go all the way around it. This would wrap all the way around. Like, you'd see this wrapping around and causing a shadow up around here. It would go all the way back around here. It will go all the way around the back. The propellers are in different places. So let's go through all the facts. The propellers are in the different places. So somebody moved the propellers. Okay, so somebody could have moved the propellers, even though that these are like basically blocked off. So if that means, I need a better image here. So this is identically, this is the same image. So this is the same footage that the video is from. So you're telling me that the cameraman It's filming from all the way back here on the boat. What, moving forward in the boat? No, I'm not. I'm looking at the facts as they are, that don't make sense. I'm pointing out the facts that don't make sense. And you call that mental gymnastics. We can see that this canyon wraps all the way around the back of the helicopter. You can see where the shadowing is on this side here. So this is wrapping all the way around the side, around here. Yet you go up here, and apparently it isn't there anymore. It's not there no more. It isn't there. It doesn't wrap around anymore, around the side. There's no shadowing over here, which is where it should be, because this is the mound that's blocking the tail, right? This is the mound that's blocking the tail. So this is what? This is the mound blocking the tail, right? This is the tail blocked. That's the mound. So that must be it there, right? Behind this mountain. Unless, of course, unless there's another mound further along to the right here that's being blocked. But then that would still mean the canyon should be wrapping all the way around to that side, because that's where the shadowing is. That's where the shadows are, wrapped all the way around the canyon on this side. So it goes up to at least here, to where that shadow is. You don't even know where the camera... This is the right-hand side, the left-hand side of the helicopter. The camera will be over there, innit? The camera would be over there, innit? Over here. All right, okay, yeah, so it would be over here. So the mound would be somewhere in front of it. So it would be this bit. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I do get what you're saying now. Shit, I get what you're saying now, yeah. Fair enough, I get what you're saying. This will be their block, but this doesn't wrap around. It wouldn't be blocking the tail from that side. It wouldn't block the tail from that side. From that angle, it wouldn't... No, that's not it. No, that's not it either, because this is directly behind the tail. It can't be that one, because this is in front of the tail. This is in front of the tail. No, but it's in front of the tail. The mound's in front of the tail. The mound's in front of the tail. This goes all the way down to the back. This is the floor of it here. It goes along the side here. This would never block in front of it. It would never block in front of the tail. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. There'd be something else in front of it from this perspective. There'd be something here blocking it from that side. Whatever's blocking it would be here. It would be blocked here. If there was anything there, it would be there. It's not this. Can't be that. It's behind the tail. This is blocking it. It's in front of the tail. Do you see? This mound here is in front of the tail. In front of the tail. It's in front of the tail. This is the tail. That's the tail. It's behind the mound. It's behind it. This is in front of the tail. It's not on the opposite side of the heli. So you're saying it's this side. You're saying it's this side of the helicopter. That's what's being filmed. Yeah, the video's from the water. Yeah, so it's the other side. That's what I've been saying the whole time. The mound is in front of the tail. This mound here is behind the tail. Do you not see? This is the end of the tail. That's pointing this way. This is not the mound. This is another part that goes over. This is sand. So the rock part is up here, and it goes down to somewhere there. There, you can see the edge. So you can see the edge will trail off into the distance somewhere around about here. But this would not obstruct the front of the helicopter tail. That's not going to obstruct the front of the tail because this is in front of the tail. The picture faces the water. Holy shit. This is the tail. Right, look. Right, helicopter. Helicopter is here. Right, helicopter is here. The water is here. Right, the water's here. The camera's coming from, like, well, this angle onto the helicopter. From this angle. You've got the tail that's pointing here. This is the tail. And there's a mound behind the tail. And then this trails off to somewhere like this on this side. So you're filming from this angle here. which means there's something in front of the helicopter here. This goes off here. This is over there. Right? This. No, I just want pencil, please. This pencil. This pencil. Thicker, please. I said this goes. Sorry, it's a little bad. This goes somewhere down here, then off to the side like this. Down here on this angle. Right? This is behind this is behind the helicopter. Behind the helicopter. This doesn't go in front of the helicopter. This is behind the helicopter. For something to be blocking or obstructing this part of the tail, something would have to be placed here in front of the thing here. This is here. Look, this is a line. This here goes across here. So we get a sense of the scale of the verticality. This part here, we can see where this would go around. Oops, go forward. Paste it, right? So let's draw outline here. Yeah, enter. Brushes, right. So this is the outline that goes roughly somewhere like this, and this would be somewhere like the ground. So we've got this part here, right, and then we've got another part here where we can see the line going around there. So this is the same level. So this is like the base of the mound, like here. This is the base of the mound there. This part here is sand. This is all part of the land. Right? So we can see that this is all one plane. Going off to the distance here, this is the base of the mound here. This is the base of the mound, and we can see, we can draw the lines of perspective from the mound. This is all the ground here. This mound is behind the tail. It's behind the tail, which means for something to be obstructing it, this is also going to be behind the tail as well. This is all behind the tail. So none of this is in front of the tail. It's behind it from this angle. The water is here. We can see the water there, right? We can see the water there. So the boat is somewhere over here taking the picture on this angle here. on this thing over here, or over here somewhere. Right, the boat's over there taking a picture on this angle where the helicopter is. Maybe more on this angle, like looking on this way, right? But we can see the lines of perspective. We can see where the base of the mound is, and we can draw out. This is the land. It goes all the way up to the end here, all the way up there. Oh, that's a little bit. That's not right. Like to about here, right? So this is the base end of the mound. This is all land. This is the same plane all the way up to about here to this line. So this mound goes up and around here, and it's behind the tail. So you wouldn't see this blocking the tail. There'd have to be another mound somewhere further up or around here to block it. That's physically in front of the helicopter on these lines of perspective here. It'd have to be in front of here, somewhere like that, in order to block the tail from view. This is behind the tail. Right? That's behind the tail. This is all behind the tail. When we scroll down, there's a mound in front of the tail that's blocking the front of the tail. So this here is not this mountain here. It's not this. There'd have to be something else in the way where the picture was taken from to block the tail from where the sea is, right? Because be looking on it from this angle. This is where it's being looked at from, on that angle. This rock here, this mound, blocks, is in front of the tail, not behind the tail, in front of the tail. And this here is behind the tail, not in front of the tail. You wouldn't see it from the angle from the sea, looking on it on this angle, or this angle. If it would be, if you're seeing it basically flat on, try and get the correct angle. So if you're looking at it basically fully flat on, the angle would have to be from the sea, like here. Let's fucking take these scribbles out, bro. So to see it flat on, the angle would be like on this direction, right? From over here. Is that right? Maybe a bit more to the right, maybe to the left, sorry. Obviously lower down, obviously not that high up, but I can't really draw the perspective. But it'd be like, I think it'd be more here, right? Actually, I don't know. It'll be here from this angle. That's too much. More like this angle. So it'll be from that. To get it flat on, it would have to be from that angle. I mean, technically the camera's from here, so technically it would be from that angle over there, or it would be from this angle here. It'd be like over here. Take it from the point from the flat. It's hard to gauge the exact angle from this perspective, but it'll be from this way, looking in. And this part here, we can see this line. We can see the lines of perspective going all the way to the base of this mound, which is there. So this goes all the way across. These are the lines of perspective coming out from the mound. So this is clearly behind the tail. This would never go in front of the tail. Right, yeah, because you can't fake anything on Google Maps. So you've got this canyon that basically goes all the way around, that wraps all the way back. You can see the shadowing that blocks out all the sunlight, that wraps all the way around to here. You can see the shadow tip there, which is the beginning of where this mound is, that blocks this shadow. So even if you wanted to say that this was that same mound, then we should be seeing the shadowing effect caused by the canyon wrapping around behind the mound, which we don't see. And the propellers are also in a different position. And we've also got to believe that this helicopter that had all of its propellers like broken doesn't drop out of the sky like a lead balloon and have any sort of visible destruction to the front or the actual body of the helicopter. You can see where the shadow is on the heli in the picture. But we're talking about the canyon. We're talking about the shadow of the canyon. Yeah, the propellers were broken on impact. How do propellers break on impact? I mean, I don't know about anything about helicopters, but I think if you were landing, the propellers wouldn't just like snap. The shadows on the heli picture, the sun has moved to where it's not chasing shadows over the mountain when it's the picture. It's not the point being made. It's not the point being made. This shadowing effect is not caused by the fact that it's caused by the fact that there's a fucking canyon going around here that's preventing sunlight from going there, which is not here behind this mound. You can see the landing gear is also bent. To be honest, I don't know what the landing gear is, so forgive me for not knowing about helicopter anatomy. But the point is here, there is shadowing because there is wall behind where the mound is, but you don't see it in this picture, even though it extends beyond past where the mound is. Because this is the mound here, right? And then this is a continuation of that here. Also, so the cameraman would be, yeah, it's just about around about here, yeah. So there would be, oh, wait a minute, wait a second. Shouldn't there be this mound here is this mound there, right? Has to be, right? If you're saying that if this mound here is this mound here, this mound here would be this mound here, right? So then why is there a mountain behind the mound? Wouldn't there be a gap here? Unless, of course, this mound is actually here somewhere. But then where's this part? So unless there's a mound here in the middle, and that, but then where would this mound be? Where's this mound here? Where's this mound in the picture? This mound that's here, where's this in the picture? Is that this part here? Right? So where's this mound here? In this image? Yeah, so but on this picture here, there's clearly a mountain in front of it. That would be on the ocean side, right? Like where it's not, there's no mountain in front of this mound. If you was looking at it from this point of view, like what is there's a gap? This massive gap is in between here, behind this. This massive, gigantic gap is in between this part here and this mound here. Yeah, exactly. That would be my argument. Would be perspective, wouldn't it? That's my argument. Is perspective. Like we can get again a sense of scale. We can see like where the distance is. We can see that there's like this part here is connected to this bit here. We can see that this line here. We can see that this part of the mound here is connected to this part of the mountain there. So this part here is a part of that there, and this part here connects to here. So we can see by drawing it out, the distance relative how far they are. There's not enough space between this mound and this mountain to have all of that, this gigantic space between here and there. The perspective doesn't add up, guys. You guys just can't see with your own eyes that the perspective doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. None of this makes sense. Lines of perspective doesn't make sense, bro. No, it doesn't. Well, I can't see it, and I'm drawing the lines out of where everything connects to each other. Like you can see this, like fold in the sand connects to here. So these parts here, between the part where it becomes mountainous, is connected with this fold in the sand. And this part of the mound here goes all the way in front of this mound here, is clearly connected, literally right on top of the same mountain mound, which means these things are clearly connected by like a few centimeters or inches between each other. And you can tell that. You can see the lines of perspective all come from out here. So we can see how far away, all in relative to this, it all makes sense. This perspective here all makes sense to this perspective here. You can all see the same thing with these mounds here. This all adds up to the plane. There's no gigantic gap in between where this camera could take this image. Well, the stream's over now, man. I've gone way past like my stream time, but like, yeah, the perspective doesn't make sense, guys. Like, you can make all the excuses you want. Like, it doesn't add up. Like, it doesn't add up. Somebody put a fucking toy fucking helicopter on a fucking beach. They fucking filmed it. They sold the fucking footage to ITV or some fucking other publication who used it, probably realized they got had, and then fucking photoshopped a bunch of shit so they wouldn't get called out on putting a fucking toy photo in fucking the news that some dude sold to them. Some private dude who's probably got a bunch of fucking bullshit footage that he tries to flog off to news outlets. Flogged it off, they bought it thinking, oh yeah, some footage of a helicopter crash. And then they realized it was fake, and then they went to business to creating all this fucking fake shit. Like, the lines of perspective don't make sense. None of this adds up. Joe has to be debating. Look, I'm literally pointing out all of the lines of perspective. It doesn't line up. The fucking propellers are in a different position. The propellers are in a different position. This is more flat than the front is. But to be fair, there's a lot of buildup of like shit on one side, so that might affect the shape of it. But you got the mound that is clearly not in front of the tail. This wraps all the way around the back end of the tail, so the canyon should be visible here on the top, but it's not. You can't see the canyon there. Can't see the canyon at the back. These lines of perspective don't add up to the amount of space that is actually there. The scale of these people to how far away from the helicopter doesn't make any sense either. Like, nothing about the images make any sense. All I'm doing is pointing it out. Like, these guys look like they're about fucking 10 miles away from this helicopter, bro. These guys look like they're about 10 miles away from this helicopter. Okay, I'm exaggerating. They look like they're miles away from this helicopter. Like, miles and miles away from the helicopter. I don't even see how we got here from Marathon. It's because Barney wants to talk about fucking Artemis and NASA and faking shit. Anyway, the imagery doesn't make up. It doesn't make sense. Like, all the positioning of things don't make sense to the images. They don't line up. The images don't line up properly, man. Nothing about the two images line up correctly. The propellers are in different positions. The canyon wraps around the back, but it's not visible in the image. This mound is in front of the tail, and there's no visible mound in the picture. The gap between this mound and this mountain here is too big. This mountain here isn't even steep. It's not even that. Look how steep it is. Look how steep this fucking mountain is. Where the fuck is this steep mountain? Look how steep it is from here. Can't even see the steepness of this mountain from this perspective at all. Can't see how steep this mountain is. You can't see the space between this mound here. You can't see the canyon wrap all the way around to this side where the shadowing clearly is in the imaging. The propeller's in a different position, and yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense, guys. Like, it doesn't line up. But anyway, I'm gone anyway. You can, guys, debate to yourself about how the pictures don't line up as much as you want, man. But like, all I'm doing is pointing out the fact that they don't line up. That's it. Propellers are not in different positions. They are in different positions, bro. They'll have to go back and show they're in different positions, bro. Does it not go back that far? Oh shit. Can pause. This it? Yeah. So look, this points away the tail end of the helicopter. This points forwards in front of. It's going towards the camera. Coming here. It's going this way. This is going off that way. Like, it should be pointing out this way. Oh, here we go. We're gonna go back to fucking paint, bro. Fucking retarded, bro. I don't even know how to even line this up in paint. So this is pointing like it should be this. This should be pointing more this way. Should be coming this way. The tail goes vertically, horizontally to the right. This should be more positioned like where the middle is. It should be, this propeller should be about here. Should be about here. Like they're in different positions. This one here that's bent over the top is right at the front of the helicopter, but that's on the other side of the helicopter because this is on front. It's on the other side of the helicopter. You see this? I can't draw on here. This propeller here is in front of the helicopter. You can see how it's being obstructed by the beak. The beak's obstructing this propeller here, right? And then you go to the picture here, right? There is no propeller in front of the helicopter. Front of the peak. There isn't one in front of the helicopter. It's been moved. The propellers have been moved. This is behind from this angle is behind, obstructed, so it's in front of the camera. In front of it. They have. It's in front of the helicopter. And here is on the other side of the helicopter. It's literally in front of the helicopter. It's literally in front of the helicopter. In front of it. There's a gap between the front and where the propeller is. There's a gap between it. Look, there's a gap between the propeller and the front. Right? So you'd see that gap because it'd be in front of the helicopter. This should be turned around more. It should be coming drooping over the top of the beak, not in front on the other side of the beak. What? By pointing out facts? By pointing out the facts that this propeller is clearly in front of with a massive gap in between the helicopter, and this has no gap between the helicopter, has no gap, and is in front of the helicopter. And you can see the third one, the third propeller's like here, I think, just about. It's hard to make out. It's a bit blurry. But this, you can see here, this is the tail's going horizontally this way, and you can see because of the light shining on it that it's pointing where it's pointing. And you can see that it's not pointing in that same direction. It's more to the left. And where the camera would be looking, the propeller would be more to this side. So that at some point the propellers must have been moved, but this propeller would prevent that motion from happening because it's blocked in front of the tail end. It would have to rotate more that way, but it can't rotate more that way because this propeller blade is blocked by the tail. It's not perfectly side on. I know it's not perfectly side on, but the point is you would see the gap between it. Like it's not in front of the fucking image. How many times do I have to point it out to you, man? Like it's not in front of the helicopter. It's not in front of the helicopter. Not in front of the helicopter. I mean, it's in front of the helicopter. It's not in front of the helicopter from the camera of the picture. There's a clear gap here where it's literally protruding in front of the beak of the helicopter, but it's not in this image up top. It's not protruding in front of the beak. It would be in front. It wouldn't be obstructed by the beak. If it was that much in front of, if it was that much in front, it would always be that much in front of the fucking beak. You would never get an angle unless you was really far off on some weird angle, not this angle. Like you would clearly see this in front of the fucking helicopter here. You'd see the gap. You'd see it in front of it. Nothing about the images makes any sense. Everything I've pointed out is wrong. You can see the lines of perspective. You can see how far away all the lines are. None of it adds up to the perspective in the picture. You can see all these little mounds here. You can see this. This is the edge. This is the base of the mound. You can see the line there. You can see where the base of the mound is. So you can see where this would end up. And you can see it's clean past behind the tail. They would never block the tail. Never block the tail. This, if you could see a gap through it from the other side, then you'd see that it would be obstructed. It would be obtruded from this angle as well. This is not in the right position either from where the angle would be. Like, I don't know how you can't see it. Not the same. It's clearly different. It's clearly, obviously different. They're clearly on different angles, bro. Picture from the water is face back left. We've already told you what the camera angle is, bro. Already told you what the camera angle is. No, the perspective doesn't add up. We already pointed it out. You're just refusing to acknowledge what I've pointed out. The camera angle is coming from here somewhere. On this angle here. Coming from there. the cameraman is like on this angle. Like these dudes are basically opposite sided to each other. Well, technically he'd be standing from this end. Hold on. Because if this was flat on, not quite right. Because if this was flat on facing, the angle would have to be from this direction where this mound is. Well, a little bit further along. Because if it was from the ocean, if it was from the water, you wouldn't get it this flat. This is flat facing the ocean. This is flat facing, horizontally facing the ocean. This isn't. It should be turned slightly in a little bit more. It should be slightly more in. It should be turned like a little bit more. I need a fucking. It should be turned. Can I just get a brush, please? It should be turned like this way, this angle, ever so slightly. I think that's a bit wrong. Because if you were seeing it flat from the side perfectly, you'd be off on that angle, right? Because you'd be seeing it coming that way. It'd have to be flat, perfectly flat. Like it would be in the image here. Perfectly flat. It's perfectly facing the ocean. This is actually on an angle. It's slightly off. It's in more than it should be. It should be out more. It should be pushed in more. Yeah, you can't trust nothing on YouTube. I'm looking at the picture right now, bro. Because to get a flat image on this, you'd have to be standing. Right? Because you take the lines of perspective, will be like to there. This is the front. Got the legs here. The back legs here. This leg here. Got that leg there. The propeller going off there. This propeller here. Got this like propeller here. Like it's hard to on the propellers here, but on the ones that are on the ground where you can get the sense of it. Would that be right? Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. I see the image, the flat side of the image of the helicopter. I don't know. Would it be that way? I think that's right. I think it's like that. And the scale. I think that's right. Yeah. So to get it flat, the camera would have to be coming from this angle, right? To be flat faced, see it vertically flat faced, that would have to be the angle the camera would be facing. It'd have to be coming in on that side, right? Because where would the camera have to be? The camera would have to be like here to see it flat. To see the flat side of the thing would have to come from that angle, right? No, no, more maybe here. Be on that angle there, wouldn't it? I think it would be that. That'd be right. See the side of the angle. To see it perfectly flat would have to be on that angle. So it'd have to be somewhere like here. But the camera would have to be somewhere on that angle there, I think. Somewhere in the distance. I don't know, man. Is that right? Hmm. Acknowledge him, Senpai. I wasn't looking at chat, so I didn't see. Oh, I can't fucking sign in, bro. There we go. Fucking doxing my email address. Thanks, Google. I'm sorry. Oops. Well, this super fucking grainy, you can't fucking see anything footage. Fucking the jump cuts. Why is the fucking footage so grainy though, guys? Fucking hell, man. But again, this goes all the way around the back. Look how fucking far this goes, bro. No one's got a better quality phone in 2020 than this. So it goes to the edge. It does end on the edge. But this is a different area. It's a different area. It's not the same part. It's not where the fucking helicopter is. We get a jump cut, so we don't know where this is. Why can't you just pan right, bro? Pan right, please. Oh, look how far that canyon goes round, bro. Hey, look how far around it goes. You're telling me you can't see that from the other side of the helicopter? There's that missing cliff. Where? Where's the missing cliff? We don't see the right-hand side. We don't see the missing cliff. We get a jump cut between this location and the other location. This wraps all the way around. This comes out quite a bit. Like, we don't see no helicopter here. Like, where's the helicopter at? The helicopter over here, is it over there? We don't see it. It's a jump cut to the helicopter. Like, we get a jump cut. We don't know where this part is. We don't know how connected it is. So we've got the smoke, this plumage smoke here. So we have to assume that the helicopter must be around here somewhere. This wraps all the way around. This wraps around. This wraps around. And then we get this jump cut to the helicopter. That's the same smoke plume. And what the helicopter's what here? Here? There? That's the helicopter there. But this goes far away. This wraps around, bro. This wraps all the way around. Like, that's the mountain there, right? That's far back in the distance. Like, what? Where is that? I think it's another area, my dude. Another area, but the smoke plume is there, isn't it? It's the same smoke plume, isn't it? Isn't this the same plume? Isn't this the same smoke plume? Isn't this where the helicopter is there? And then this wraps all the way around the other side. And then a jump cut. Well, isn't this the same smoke plume from earlier? Isn't it the same one? So we've got the... So this is the smoke plume here, right? That's the smoke plume. This mountain goes all the way around the side, around the back. This wraps all the way around. But it's the same smoke plume. It's coming from the same direction. Look, and you can see it clearly goes all the way to the back. The helicopter's like here, and this wraps all the way around. Yet we don't see any of this wrapping around on this image. We don't see any of this like same scale from if the boat's going across there. We don't see any of like the sense of the scale of the canyon that they're swimming past. They're driving past. But the cameraman's like there. You'll be looking at the tail end of the helicopter going off into there. And we can see this canyon goes all the way around the back. Yeah, but it wraps around. You can see the wrapping around nature of the canyon on the previous thing. Look, you can see it wrapping around. This comes out. Like this here wraps around the edge. Look how far away from the how far away it is from where the helicopter is. Helicopter's like here, isn't it? Or is it here? Helicopter's like here. This is the middle mound, right? The helicopter's there. Look how fucking far away. Look how far around that is. Look how far away that is. You don't get any of the sense of that scale on this picture here. At all. Well, why don't you just say it instead of saying, if I'm ever going to notice it? Notice what? What am I noticing? What are we noticing? What are we noticing? Yeah, well then you tell me what to notice, and then I'll notice it if I notice it or not, innit? Well, I'm gonna go, so if you like, I wanna go in it. So like, what am I noticing? Yeah, what am I supposed to be noticing? When he pans all the way left, the missing mountain appears. When he pans all the way left, he's panning right. What about? What are you talking about? What, panning left what? What about panning left? What about? What are you on about, bro? What are you on about? That's where the helicopter is. Helicopter's there. This wraps all the way around the side or the back. What are you on about? Yeah, what are you on about, bro? What are you on about, bro? What? What? This is what you're on about, panning left. Why do you guys not know your directions from your left and your rights? You're on about that's panning left. This is panning right. What am I looking for? That's the mountain that is on the right that you said you was missing. What mountain? What are you on about? What are you on about, mountain? What are you on about? You're on about this mountain here? This one? This is like, what? Fucking 10 meters away from the helicopter. How far away do you think this is? Can't you see my mouse? My mouse disappears behind the fucking image. This mountain here, how far away from the helicopter do you think this is? How far away do you think this is? Yeah. Yeah, how far away do you think this is from the helicopter? We can see that this is all connected all the way down to the ground. But we can see the scale. We can see that there's a track mark in the sand here. We can see that this curves up here. There's a little fold in the sand here, which connects to this sand here. This connects to this part here. So this goes up here. This connects separately to that. This goes slightly to the back and goes up here. So we can sort of sense that this rock here connects to this bit of sand here, which goes to here. So this is probably like what? Fucking, I don't know, 20 meters away from here, 30 meters or something. And then this is like super close to it. Like this is just a little bit of a mound in front of it. Like these are all connected together as one big mound. This is one big mountain that's connected here. It's like holding your thumb up next to a skyscraper, is it? Like you guys like have no concept of perspective or scale at all. Fuck, I've lost the image now. So we can tell perspective, guys. Like we can see the scale here. There's an object in the sand that's like sticking out here. We can see this object here. So there's probably like, I don't know, 10 meters from here to this post here. We can see there's a track or a track mark or something in the sand here that goes across the base, across here, which can't be more than a few meters away from where this is. You've got this like boulder mound here, which is obviously not too far away from there. And then you got this mount fold here. You got a fold in the sand here. And that this goes, there's a little mound here, right? And this part here goes just behind that part there. And this part indents slightly there. And it's connected to this part of the mountain here. And it goes all the way up. So this part is basically just a section of that big bit here. Like what? What am I missing? Like this is probably like what? Fucking like I don't know, like a oh, I don't know, 100 meters or something distance or something from the base of that mound. Maybe a mile, I don't know. You can go Google Map measure distances, you know. But we have to assume, but we can't because we need to know if this is a different location or not. We don't know if the two locations are the same place. We don't know the video footage is of the same location as this photo. We don't know that. We don't know that. We can see how it's smooth, how it all connects together, like together as one mound. Yeah, but we can also tell by the picture that this is all connected. This is all one bit of mountain. This connects immediately to the sand, which immediately is like, you know, you can walk straight down that. Like what aren't you understanding about like the scale of this mountain? Next Joe's going to say that New Zealand doesn't even exist. Yeah, whatever. Like, do you not see the scale of these mounds in their relation to the distance to this part here? Can you not see this with your eyes? Can you not see like where the lines of separation are and where the ground actually is and where it goes to? Can you not see this with your own eyes in the image? You know how cameras work? Do you know how your eyes work? Do you know how laws of perspective work? We can see where the land is, where the ground is before the mound comes up. So we can get a sense of scale to how far away the helicopter is from that mound there. And since we can see all the lines of connection from the sand to here and to here, we know that this part here is directly connected to the sandbanks that are there, which is directly connected to that. So this is very close by to where this is. So we can sense the sense of scale based on the lines and the contours of the mountains and the sand. We can see the scale with our eyes. Why would the helicopter be on Google Maps? Why would the helicopter be on Google Maps? Yeah, but why would the helicopter be on Google Maps? Yeah, subtle, I do understand that, but why would there be a picture of it? It's been left there, so no one removed the helicopter. It's just been there the whole time. Nobody moved it. Nobody salvaged any of the materials or anything like that. It's just left it dumped on a volcano. Nobody moved it. Fair enough. Okay, they just left the helicopter there. Okay, fair enough. Fine. There's nothing salvageable from it. Okay. Sure, but you think that by 6 years later, like they wouldn't have that helicopter there anymore. It's almost like they just want you to believe that it is there, that it's a real place, so they've left the image of it there. Even though we can see the lines of perspective and we can see all the contours of these mounds and we can see in relation to how far they are away, but we're just going to ignore all that we can see. Contour line here. We can tell that this is obviously like there. We can see this here. We can see this here. Like we can see like this is a sand mound, but we can see that the plane goes all the way down from there. We can see this plane goes here. So we do get a sense of scale. This is further back than this. This is closer than this mountain here. Right? If you was seeing from this side, you would never see like somebody moved the propellers. The propellers are in a different place. These mountains don't look like they're too close together. They're too close together, bro. They're too close together. This too close together, bro. They're too close together, bro. You do realize that, right? They're too close together. So you're trying to tell me that this fucking you're trying to tell me that this mountain part here is this bit here, that what you're saying? You're saying the mountain part is this part here. And that the other part of the mountain, that is when he scans left, that's the other part on the right. So you're telling me when you're really far apart, the objects look really far away from each other, but when you get closer, they look closer together. You just wouldn't be able to see them, right? Because they'd be too far away, wouldn't they? They'd be too far away. If you have to go out really far to see how far away they are from each other, if you went in closer, then you wouldn't be able to see them at all because they're too far away. They wouldn't be closer together, would they? I don't want to pull up the island on Google Maps. I want to go. I don't want to be here. I'm already gone like hours past what I want to go, but I want to get some food. I'm pointing out the obvious that if these are mountains that literally require you panning from left to right when you're far away from the shore, apparently when you're on the island, apparently they're just right there in frame. What? So, man, I need to keep hold of these tabs, bro. So this wall here, this wall here that you have to pan all the way right to, and the other wall that you have to pan all the way left to. Apparently, when you're this far away, you've got to pan all the way right and all the way left. But apparently, when you're on the island, they're like bang, bang right there, in frame. No, that's not in the photo. Right, so what are you talking about then? What are you telling me what I'm supposed to be noticing and what I'm supposed to be missing? The different mount on the left. So why are you pointing it out to me then? Why was you pointing out the mount? Saying, oh, he's not noticed. So where's this mound then in the photo, in the video? Where's that mound? In this fucking horribly grainy fucking video fucking footage, like. Can fucking lossless scaling do anything here to fucking improve this fucking image? Or anything? Can we do anything here? Adaptive. This fucking FSR. Fucking all the sharpness. Can I fucking... Are you just going to see a black screen now? No. I'm getting all that 360 hertz fucking goodness. Barely makes any difference. It still looks fucking horrible. Right. So you got the edge apparently that you can't see. That apparently is there. So what you're saying? This mound here is this gigantic mound on the left. Is that what you're saying? So this mound here and this mound, which is what we've always been saying it is. Which is what I've always said is the mounds, right? That I've been referring to the mounds. No, not those mounds. Okay. So which ones then? This. This mountain. No, that's not what I'm saying. You're trying to say that this fucking mountain here is this here. You're trying to say that this is this here. That's the mountain in the right side. Correct. How the fuck can it be that mountain? So where's the other mounds that are in between these mounds? We can see the contour lines, bro. We can see the contour lines. Oh, I can't take them away anymore. Dude, we can see the fucking... We can see... This is there. We can see the contour lines of the sound mounds. We can see that this connects to this part here. And this goes up. And then we get mountain. We can see the contour lines, bro. We can see the contour lines, bro. So you're saying this mountain that's all the way over there. The helicopter's over here, by the way. You're telling me if you've got a camera on the other side of this helicopter, you'd be able to see that mountain that's all the way over there in frame. In frame. You're crazy. You're mental. You're fucking high. You're talking absolute drivel, bro. Talking absolute nonsense, bro. No, I don't want that. I want to turn off fucking lossless scaling. No, I want to turn off lossless scaling, bro. The window's not working yet. So you'd be there. This is where the helicopter is. That's the helicopter right there. This is the mound. So you got this mound here that's blocking the tail end. That's the mound that's blocking the tail that apparently you can't see in the picture. And then you got the mound here. That's the I'd say like this is this mound here, right? Fucking hell, I can't keep these fucking tabs straight. That mound there, then this part here would be. For fuck's sake, bro. Would be this part here. Otherwise, where's the other third mound? That would be in between here that we can't see. That's taller than this mound. But then you got to say you're standing on this side. Wrong fucking video. So you're standing. Right. So you're fucking standing. This is the helicopter here. So you're standing on the other side of the helicopter right there with the camera there. And you're saying somehow the fucking cliff that's all the way over here on the camera there he's got a pan left to appears here in the frame. That's what you're saying. I want to go to Google Maps, bro. I mean, I don't see shit. I don't see anything. Right. Okay. That's a fucking digger. That's not even fucking helicopter. It's a fucking digger. Right. So this is a fucking different. This is a completely different area, bro. Than what's being. This is not the same fucking area, bro. Satellite image. I don't know why you're on the ground. Well, the picture is on the ground, isn't it? So why wouldn't we be looking at the ground, like where the location is, right? So this is the location, isn't it? This is the location, right? So this would be where the camera would be. So the helicopter would be facing this direction where the fucking canyons would be, right? So where would the helicopter be? This is a different fucking place, isn't it? It's a different location. There's a fucking structure here that's like not in the fucking picture. I don't know what this is. It's a building or something here. Part of a building. Like this isn't the same area. So here you go again, dancing around what someone is trying to show you. What are you trying to show me? You linked it. I'm going to it. Like none of this fucking ruins is in the video footage or the photo. Like all this fucking like this is all like metal and shit. You clicked on this. If I clicked on the link, it takes me to a satellite view. I clicked on your link. This map here, this This one here, or is it a different one? There's two different ones. I mean, just doxing me. But yeah, okay, thanks, man. Thanks for doxing me, bro. Barney, always the traitor, trying to fucking make me click on other links that are gonna dox me on purpose. You fucking dox me, bro. You're clicking on links that just literally dox me, bro. Literally clicking on your links and you're fucking doxing me, bro. There's two fucking links. You're telling me, oh, that's not the link that I clicked, so I clicked on the other link that you linked, and then it links to fucking my city, innit? It fucking doxes me, innit, bro? Like this that you've linked, this is where it links to, and we've not seen any of this. It's a completely different location. It's a completely different location to the video. Like this is what you linked. Yeah, the first one that's broken that coincidentally just doxes my place. It just doxes where I live. Conveniently. Like, there's no satellite view, man. All I can do is go down to the ground view, innit? So I can click that and it takes it down to the ground view. Bottom left. Bottom left. Here, right. Satellite view. Right. And where's this helicopter then? Where's the helicopter? There's all this structure here, look. Look, all these ruins and shit from the beach. None of these ruins were visible in either the helicopter picture or on the video footage. Right, so what are we seeing then? What are we seeing? The pin isn't accurate, it's to the left. What, over here? Looks pretty fucking green. Scroll up, you'll see it. What is in zoom in? That's as far as it goes. Your mouse is literally right next to it. What? Around here? What? Am I anywhere hot or cold? Hot or cold? Hot or cold? Hot or cold? No, follow the what the was the washout up while zoomed out a bit. The washout. Oh, the washout. What do you mean, like all the way back up here? This. That ain't never it, bro. Is that the helicopter there? This? No fucking way, bro. This? No fucking way, bro. It's not a fucking helicopter. What the fuck is that? Dude, this is just... This could be anything, bro. How do you know it's the helicopter? How do you know it's the helicopter, bro? How do you know? How can you tell it is? No, oh yeah, no street imagery in this fucking location. Oh yeah, the one that we need. How could you even tell it's the helicopter? You can see landing pads. Is that what these are? Landing pads. Go away. Where is the fucking other fucking... Oh, here we go. So this landing pad here. So landing pad. This landing pad here. So apparently there should be a whole row of landing pads. I don't see any, but that doesn't mean there isn't one further along the way. Right. Okay, so camera angle, fucking look how far away this is, bro. Yeah. What's the closest we can get to fucking ground level? So it's like what, over there somewhere? Who's this? It's a fucking alien. That's not a normal sized head. It's a fucking dude's got a dickhead. This dude's clearly got a penis for a head. So is that where the angle's coming from? That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking droid, mate. That is. Oh, there's the helicopter there. Look, you can see it. That's the helicopter. That is it. No, that's just a helicopter. That's just a landing pad because helicopters land there. That's just a helicopter. That's just a helicopter. That's just a helicopter. This dude's clearly a fucking alien, bro. Right. These are the landing pads. So it would have to be on one of these pads, right, where it landed. Ocean, we're saying that this one. I'm on the wrong map. Right, okay. Do you reckon here? Do you reckon this is the location? Do you reckon this is it, more or less? Like, this is the mound there, right? This is the rock mountain area here, right? Obviously, the volcano's like erupted or whatever, so this must be ash and shit. So obviously, it looks different. You can see the line there. I mean, it looks pretty much similar. The line of the perspective, like the contour of the rock, of the mountain. But where's the canyon like area behind it? Like, it doesn't look the same. Doesn't look the same. Doesn't look correct completely. It looks like a different place to me, bro. It doesn't look the same to me, man. It looks like a completely different location to me, bro. The photographs are taken in 2 different places to me. I'm convinced even more now that it's 2 different places. Like, I agree that this picture in the Google Maps seems to line up, but the video footage does not. Like, this lines up to me, like, close to this image, that these look like they're in the same place. However, the video footage that was originally taken does not look like it's from the same place. This is never the same place, bro. This cannot be the same place. Look how wide it is. Look how wide it is, bro. Like, it narrows in. You can see it narrows in into the distance. Doesn't add up, man. Doesn't fucking add up. Doesn't add up at all. Look how wide the entrance to this area is. So we've got this part here, right? Okay, let's go back. See, there's three pieces of rock here. Unless it's from here, from this angle. Unless it's from this angle here, not down there. From this angle. That might be right. That could be correct. Let's go down this way. Maybe. Oh shit. I don't know, man. There wasn't this fucking mountain in the way there. Can't be, can it? Because there would be. You'd see it in the video. You'd see this bit in the middle obstructing. You would see like another piece here, right? Obstructing. You can see this bit here, right? Okay, sure, fine. Like, but you would see this part here, right? When the video pans to the right, you can just start to see it. Yeah, but you don't see this. There's 3 like alcoves or whatever, cavern like spaces. Like, you could argue that, yeah, this is the side. You fucking bastard. Second. Right, okay. Close that window down. Right, so if you want to say that this is this part here, right, which is reasonable, perfectly reasonable. I mean, this part sticks out here, and well, I mean, that could be that part there, right? But it sticks out further. I don't know. It seems a bit of a weird angle. However, where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? Where's this part? Like, it must be from this angle, right? That it's coming from. We should just pan right that a little bit more. Boy, that's the only image that we're going to be able to get. Hmm. But this is like almost spot on angle. This is almost spot on angle. But like, unless they're coming from there, but then you would see this surely, right? You'd see this. But this seems almost identical. Like, is this part that's blocking the front is that it? You think it'd be taller though, right? Like maybe it is. Maybe you're just not seeing there's a gap between these two parts of the rock here. I don't know. I mean, this looks almost as far away from this position here. You know what I'm saying? Like the scale doesn't look right to me. Like this looks like correct proportionally, but this almost looks like this, the same sort of size and scale. Over that, but obviously it's from further away. I don't know, man. I go further back. Because, like, surely if it's the same size, right? We'd be in the ocean, right? We'd be from the ocean. It looks pretty fucking similar. Looks like a similar fucking size. Shouldn't we be standing in the ocean right now? Ocean's all the way over there. We do see these ruins, though. We do see these ruins. The ruins are there. I think I can just make them out. So this isn't a mound. These are the ruins here. This is these ruins for sure. For sure, that's these ruins here. So this third thing would be out of view. So it'd be out of view, man. Whoops. No, I'm fucking lost now. Obviously it's higher up, or higher up. It's just like from further out on a vantage point or whatever. So this would be the mound here. That's the thing there in the thingamajig. Go forward. So yeah, this wouldn't be seen. It checks out. It checks out, man. Go to the where are the fucking helicopters, mate? Over here, isn't it? There is over here, right? So it would be close this paint down, please. Don't save it. One of these squares, probably this square, I think. Probably about here, I think. Maybe not. On a different window. And this is it. And this is it here, I think. A little bit further back though, I think. I don't know if this is the right spot because there's this mound bit in the middle here, and I don't think that's the right one. Um, this seems about right, I think. Got this mound here, so helicopter would be like here. Probably be around here. I think, more or less. The boats would be over there, right? And that would be over there. We'll go down here. I want to go down that way. Got the ruins over there. It checks out, man. It checks out, man. I admit that I'm wrong. I'm wrong on that instance. But you gotta forgive me, man. It's fucking blurry ass fucking footage. It looks fucking shit. They're freeze framing it. They're panning in on it, man. It got all the bells and whistles of them trying to fake some shit, bro. Some shit, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it looks fucking fake, bro. It looks like they faked that shit, bro. It's not like the news doesn't do fucking crazy shit like fucking that before, man. Like, what is it like? Weather news lies. Like this shit. It's not like they don't do crazy shit to fucking lie to you, man, on fucking news and shit.
The Weather Channel is now responding to reports that one of their reporters was essentially faking it during his coverage of Hurricane Florence.
Probably seen the video on Facebook as that reporter struggles to keep his balance.
Okay,
Look at this shit.
Picking it up here in Wilmington, North Carolina, right at the Intracoastal, and we're in one of these bands.
So that's Mike Seidel in Wilmington, North.
This dude's going, oh shit, the fucking weather is so fucking bad out here. And there's just two dudes just casually just walking through it like ain't no problem. Like, it's like the media does lie. They do these things, man. So it's like, it's not hard when you see some suspicious shit, you start thinking, hey man, grainy video footage in 2020, fucking blurry, grainy fucking footage, freeze framing it, zooming in. It is lying though, isn't it? Like, dude's just walking around like, oh yeah, it's totally fine. It's like, oh shit, the weather's so bad, guys, stay indoors.
As he braces and fights the wind Friday, check out the two guys who seem to walk right by him in the background there with no trouble at all. The video has been shared more than 1 million times on social media. So now a spokesperson for the Weather Channel is defending Seidel, saying it's important to note that the two individuals in the background are walking on concrete while Seidel tries to maintain his footing on wet grass.
The
spokesperson goes on to say Seidel was exhausted after
talking shit. There's fucking loads of these, bro, man. Floods, news, floods, News, weather, lying, floods. Fuck off, bros. Come on, bro. There's got to be more clips. There's loads of them. I ain't gonna be able to find anyone. That's the only one I think I'm gonna be able to find. Like there's dudes where there's like fucking where they're making out there's floods and they're on fucking like kayaks or some shit, trying to make it look like it's so flooded that you gotta use a fucking kayak to get around, and then some dudes basically just walk across. And it's basically fucking shallow water. You can just walk for it. Right, but you acknowledge that there's a huge difference between a reporter trying to make a storm look more severe by pretending to struggle against the winds and a news station faking a helicopter crash. Yeah, it could be so easily done. Like I could be a dude, right? You know those dudes that like go to accidents and scenes and then they just record stuff with their fucking cameras and shit, and they'll sell the footage off to news organizations for use in a news story, like private like footage collectors that people do that for a living. You can have a whole bunch of dudes that just fake some shit. If it can be so easily done, do it yourself to prove me wrong. But I could fucking do it though, couldn't I? I could just set it up with a toy helicopter and make the perspective look like it was like that. You could do that. You're saying that you couldn't do that. You're saying it's impossible for someone to do that. Point I'm trying to make is you can have a whole bunch of dudes that run around gathering news, like just bullshit images and video footages that they could sell to news organizations. Like, oh, I got whole bunch of like things. Oh, they say a helicopter crashed. Blah de blah. I can say that I got footage for it. I've got this fake helicopter and I can stage footage and I can ring up the news studio. I've got footage of that helicopter crash and submit the fucking footage. And if a news station isn't doing their due diligence, could just say, "Oh, we've got the footage. No one else has got this footage for their channel. We'll run with that. We'll air it." If they realize later it was fake, well, they could just either ignore it, delete it, or go lean into the fakery so it doesn't look like they're just putting random people's fucking footage on a fucking for clicks and views. What, you think that can't happen? That some bullshit footage hasn't been given to a news organization, that the news have never faked stuff. I mean, what was all that stuff about fucking faking Iraq war images and stuff during the Iraq war? Fake Iraq war photos, newspapers. Have a look. BBC sacked over hoax photos. Look at this shit. Editor sacked over hoax photos. Daily Mirror editor Piers Morgan has been sacked after the newspaper conceded photos of British soldiers were abusing Iraqi were faked fucking photographs. Piers Morgan, this dude faking pictures of war, and he got sacked for it. Sure, he got found out, but this happens. Fake photos and fake footage happen in the news. So there's not the station faking something, that's them being duped by. Yeah, well, sure, yeah, but what difference does it make? Sure, yeah. Other people could dupe a station, or they might know that it's fake and be like, well, no one else has the footage. We can just claim ignorance. If someone says it's fake later, we could just say, hey, we don't hold any responsibility. We thought it was legitimate. We made a mistake. But if no one catches it, then they can just run with it, right? So if they get caught. So you don't think faking war photos is more severe than faking a helicopter crash in a fucking volcano where I think only a handful of people died, who probably died because of the panic setting, because everyone said the volcano's erupting and everyone ran out and a bunch of old people got trampled on or some shit. Like, you know, like, which is worse, faking war images or just faking a natural disaster? Morally, yes, the war photos is far more severe in terms of complexity. Not at all. Oh, you just mean in how complex it is to fake it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just thought you meant like the morality to do it in the first place, not the complexity of how to fake it. That's what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No. So so you think it's less morally reprehensible to fake a natural disaster than it is to fake war photos? Or are you just saying it's not more complicated, that it's more complicated to make a helicopter crash than it is to fake some war images? I mean, it's not just those. I'm sure there's more, but yeah. Um, I can't bother to fucking. Since Israel started bombing Iran last Friday and Iran hit back in retaliation, the battlefield has not just blah blah blah. Claim a video clip compilation shows multiple bombings from the air explosions of Fire Night and one. I've heard about this, yeah. Some of it's like old footage apparently, but it's been shared by news outlets as being recent footage of the attack on Iran, but it's actually old footage. So it still happens even in war today. Like, sure, you can say it's still real, but they're reusing old footage and claiming that it's new shit. I was saying no, as to no, I wasn't arguing from. Oh, okay, sorry, my mistake. Okay, I admit I'm wrong. Like, I don't have a problem with being wrong, man. But you gotta admit, man, this shit looked fucking suspect, bro. The way it was presented looked suspicious as fuck. I admit I'm wrong. I was wrong. There you go. You got it. The one time only. I'm wrong, but I really need to go in it because I want to get some food, and it's like 8:30, and I'm fucking. I had other things to do, and I'm not gonna be able to do them now. But anyway, there you go. You've doxed me and got me to say that I'm wrong. So there we go. It's a win for you guys today, man. You must be loving it. The best day ever. Are you happy? Are you happy, guys? Have I made you happy? Your Google. I was in another fucking browser that is like private and shit. I was on another browser. I use this browser because it's privated and shit, and it fucking docks my location. I'm generally happy that you came off a conspiracy theory. As well, a conspiracy theory, they still fake stuff in the news. I just happen to be wrong about the fucking the toy helicopter that I thought was a toy helicopter. I'm wrong about that. It goes off of your IP. Fair enough, man. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go anyway, guys. Catch you all laters. I'll be back on Saturday. I don't know if I'll be streaming in the week for much longer. I feel like I might. Feel like maybe I'll push like the streaming to just a Saturday and a Sunday or something. Just do the weekend and then just have my weeks to just work on my own stuff. I think I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way to like make it work. I just feel like I don't know. I just don't feel the routine or the rhythm or something. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I'll catch you later. Have a good evening, man, and I'll see you Saturday. Peace. I'm out of here.